Hey, thank you for the resub. Let's go, Relic DA. Thank you. And thank you for the Prime sub, Cavanugent. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow as well, Cavanugent. And Coco3Nut. Thank you for the follow. Alrighty. Just setting up the stream, you know me. I like to set these things up properly. Hey, Amarit, how you doing? Hey, Relic, how you doing? Here you go, I got my chat up now. Chat window's up. Hey, Moth, how you doing? I only just looked at Twitch chat. That's why it took me a while to respond there. I've got the chat up now. I'm kind of tired today, gamers, but I think I'll be able to crack out a nice stream anyway. Because I've got Elvis juice. I'm gonna drink a... I'm gonna have a couple of brewskis. That'll keep me going. Then tomorrow is my day off, so I'll be able to fully recover tomorrow. It's gonna be a nice rest tomorrow for me. I'm good, fam. Thanks. Nice, Moth. Nice to hear it. How did the crazy shift go the other day? Having a couple myself. Nice. I see we're both being very distinguished gentlemen on this Saturday night. With our brewskis. Okay. Went well, says Firemoth. Was smoky from the wind. Back on another shift today until we get all the lights on. Been chill so far. I'm glad you got a chill shift today, though. Smoky from the wind. So you got a lot of wind outages, I guess, at the moment. Okay. Yeah, so I got to the... There won't be a giveaway, by the way, today, gamers. So I did say there'll be a giveaway today. But we're rescheduling that because I didn't get time to set it up today. I got to the computer late today because I had to take my girlfriend to the hospital. I forgot about that yesterday. To drop off her heart monitor that she had to wear this week. And it's quite a long drive to this hospital, so it's like, you know, it's like 50 minutes there, 50 minutes back. So that's a lot of time. And then we also did a big food shop, so that also was a lot of time. And I did buy some pint glasses, though. So cheers. Cheers. I bought some pint glasses, see? Delicious. Now I can have pints of liquid. I can drink pints of liquid now. I couldn't do that before. All the pint glasses in our house have obviously been smashed or something because we didn't have many. We had like 1 pint glass left. But now we have 5. Because I got some from Sainsbury's. I got some Sainsbury's Habitat pint glasses. I got 4 of them. Cheers, Firemoth. Yeah, that's definitely going to help me. This stream. It's going to keep me going. Okay, so... Oh, I also have... Oh, should I get those? I have salty snacks, but I ate them earlier and they were so salty that I felt very dehydrated after. Should I get those? I've got some wasabi-coated peanuts. Wasabi-coated peanuts. They're like a Thai snack. I found them in the shop today and I was like, those look good. Got them. They are good. They're very good. I shouldn't have bought them because now I'm going to eat the whole can in about a day and... It's probably about 1,000 calories of peanuts. Wasabi sounds good. Yeah, it is. Yeah, wasabi-coated peanuts. They're really good. They're like crunchy and spicy. Okay, so gamers, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run the ads now. 3 minutes of ads, so I'll see you in 3 minutes. Wasabi peanuts are awesome. Yes, they are. Hello, Hagarcia5i3. Welcome to the stream. We're doing an ad break right now. I'm sorry you had to watch the ad break straight away, but I guess I'll talk to you when we're back. Okay, so... I think everything's working. Let's get the game launched. Let's get the game launched. Am I getting some strange interference here? I think I am. Probably to do with this. Yeah, it's probably to do with this. I'm getting a little bit of interference with my audio setup today. Don't know why exactly. Is it my phone? Maybe I'm imagining things. Okay, so game time, Monster Hunter Wilds. There we go. Ow, I need my controller. Plug in my controller. Controller. That's French for controller. Controller. Ma controller. Oh, sacre bleu. I need my controller. Where is my controller? Ah, bonjour. I found my controller. I say hello to it. Bonjour. Controller. Only just realized one of your stream tags is ASMR. Yeah, so one of my stream tags is ASMR because people kept saying, well, they used to say on my YouTube videos, you should make ASMR channel or something. So then I just put an ASMR tag on because I was like, maybe people that like ASMR would like my stream. Maybe. But I wouldn't call this ASMR, would you? Maybe it is. It is right now, I guess. I don't know, I sometimes get pretty close to my microphone. Not as close as an ASMR channel would, but pretty close. I have the microphone pretty close to my face. Okay, so I'm not gonna lick any ear-shaped microphones though. I've seen that shit on Twitch. That is weird. No offense to anyone that watches those. Maybe they do some stuff for some people, but for me, I don't want to listen to someone licking a microphone shaped like an ear. To me, that is nightmare fuel. I have like nightmares about that. I don't want to see that. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it. It's a great pull factor with the amount of Cavill comments, yes. I should get some cosmetic surgery to look more like Henry Cavill, shouldn't I? That's what I should do. Should I have a fund Cavill surgery? And we just go to a cosmetic surgeon and say, just finish the job. Finish the job, make me look exactly like Henry. And then they'll be like, a few adjustments and you will be finished. And it will probably go horribly wrong and I end up looking like Mickey Rourke. Then I'll be a Mickey Rourke lookalike. Which is, you know, I'll have a lot less success being a Mickey Rourke lookalike. So yeah, that's probably what will happen if I do that. Okay, so... You can tell when I'm tired when I say, okay, so, okay, so. So that means I'm trying to think of what to do next. But with tiredness comes delirium. With delirium comes funny stream. So today will be funny. We're gonna have fun. Delirium. Okay, I'm happy. I think I might get some of those crunchy snacks. Cavalrine version. Yes, I'll become Cavalrine. Okay, gamers, I'm going to put another timer on for like 1 minute because I'm going to go and get some snacks. Yeah, 2 minutes actually. I might be back before the 2 minutes are over. Yeah, I want to get those salty snacks. Salty wasabi snacks. Salty wasabi. Hey, Petite Lolita, are you going to play today in the squad? I did it! I went live! I was feeling so tired just before stream because I ate a load of these salty snacks that put me into a state of... what do you call it? A state of... fatal dehydration, that's right. But now I've recovered, now I want more salty snacks because they're really good. You know what, I should have got salty and sweet snacks, but no, that's actually not good for me, is it? Damn it. Why are fun things not good for you? I was looking at these sweeties today, sweeties today in the shops called Candy Kittens. They're really goddamn good, and they had Eat and Mess ones on sale. For £1.75 I could have had a nice full bag, a plump full bag by the way. They fill these bags up quite full of Eat and Mess Candy Kitties, which is, to be honest, guys, American candy sucks poo-poo. It's really bad. You should try Candy Kittens. They're so... If you ever come to UK... I think they're only in UK. Maybe they export them now, I don't know. But we have these things called Candy Kittens. They're like probably like one of the best sweetie sweets I've ever had. Like, you know, candy. They're kind of like soft candies, but the texture is divine and the flavor is really good. I was really craving them today in the shop, but I managed to resist, but now I wish I didn't resist. In fact, I wish I mixed the candy kittens with these salty snacks and made like a salty sweet mix. Man, that would have been good right now. I underestimated how tired I was going to feel tonight. I think the sweeties would have helped me. Anyway. Fatal dehydration, yes. It was bad. I was like, oh no, what have I done? These snacks were far too salty for my delicate disposition. My delicate body. I've heard your candy is really good, more flavor. Yeah, so I tried some American candy recently and oh yeah, Sour Patch Kids. Those things are so bad compared to what we have in the UK. So I tried some Sour Patch Kids because I hear some of you guys raving about, oh, Sour Patch Kids are so good. I tried them, I was like, this is so bad. Because I'm used to like, you know, Colin the Caterpillar's, Percy Pig's candy kittens, you know? The good shit. The shit we have over here. It's the stuff we have over here is like the next level up from your stuff in terms of like candy. It's like we went further with the science. And just higher quality ingredients, I think, is another thing. You know what I don't like, gamers? You know what I don't like? I don't like candy that sticks to your teeth too much. I like the candy to kind of almost be repel. I like the tooth surface to almost repel the candy, and the candy we have over here does that. It like the tooth surfaces and the candy, they don't stick together too much. It's a much nicer eating experience. I don't like getting like candy stuck in my teeth like. Anyway. We're overstimulated here in the US with flavors. Yeah, Teflon candy. Yeah, maybe they use Teflon. I don't know. Maybe they do, but it's better. I prefer my candy with the Teflon, please. Okay, so what's up, gamers? Welcome to the stream. This is Korokugaming, the best-selling channel on YouTube and Twitch. Today we're playing Monster Hunter Wilds. This is part 6 of our playthrough. That's right, part 6. And we're going to play Monster Hunter Wilds. I already said that. And it's not there because I'm an idiot. And I forgot about the dual streaming PC. And it's different now. It doesn't work like how it used to. So let's get it up here. It will only take 2 seconds. Now that I see my error of my ways. There you go. That should work. Full screen projector. Boom. There you go. See, it wasn't too hard, was it? It's not like the stream isn't ruined. The stream isn't ruined. Just slightly delayed. Boom. Okay, we start game. Actually, we gotta use the lossless scaling. Where's my lossless scaling? The app that makes it all happen here. Lets me run this game without so much lag. There we go. I'm drinking my Elvis juice today. Oh, it's really good from the pint glass with ice. That's nice. That's refreshing. Perfect for my salty... Perfect refreshment for my salty snacks. Okay, so lobby search. We're going to go squad lobby. Squad lobby search. Thanks for streaming today, Koroku. No worries, Firemouth. To be honest, I feel bad this week because I was meant to do 6 streams. That's what I said last week. I was like, I'm going to do 6 streams. And guess how many we did this week? 5. That ain't 6. That's missing the mark. Yeah, I missed the mark, gamers. That is bad. Don't want to miss these marks anymore. What is Elvis juice? It's, this. Elvis juice. It's a grapefruit-infused IPA. I'm quite fond of it. We have loads of it in a cupboard in my house. I found it. Now I drink it. Okay, so talk to Rosso in the Windward Plains. 6 is crazy style anyway. I know it helps you accelerate your goals, but goddamn. I don't know, but I'm not going on the bike anymore, so it's not really that crazy to do 6 streams. Because before I was on the bike 6 days a week, you know? So it's just I'm doing this job. This job is better. This job is definitely better than the bike job. Okay, so. But yeah, I gotta do the 6 days. 6 days is the good way. 6 days is the best. I'm just running around my kitty cat here. We're two lion bros right now. Just a couple of lions fooling around. Shit, what's that song from the new Lion King? Brother. Oh yeah. Nobody mess with my brother. Just take a look at my brother. There's my brother. Nobody mess with my brother. Okay, so... By the way, I've never seen the live-action Lion Kings. Have you guys seen them? Are they good? Have I seen any live-action Disney movies? No. I ain't seen them. They already did them good the first time. Why would I watch them? It's kind of like... I've heard Tarantino talk about... I saw a clip of Quentin Tarantino, who's a movie director. I saw a clip of him talking today, and he was saying about Toy Story 4. He was saying he loves Toy Story. And I was like, oh yeah, me too, Quentin. I also love Toy Story. You know, he has good taste. He knows Toy Story slaps real hard. But he was saying anyway, he thought Toy Story 1 to 3 was like the perfect trilogy, and he was saying Toy Story 3 might be one of the best movies of all time. Which, you know what, he's probably right. Toy Story 3 was incredible. You know, I mean, it elicited a lot of emotion in the audience. Everyone was like crying. Yeah, Toy Story 3, very, very good movie. Sad, perfect wrap up to the story. And then they went and made Toy Story 4, and Quentin was saying, I'm not going to go and see Toy Story 4 because they already finished the story. Why would I want to see 4? You'll just ruin the perfectly wrapped up, like, with a bow on it, trilogy with the 4th one. So yeah, he was like, he doesn't care how good 4 is, he's not going to see it. And yeah, that's how I feel about the live-action Disney movies, because they already were really good the first time. That's why they're making live actions on it, to milk more money. And the money milking is so obvious. It's literally like they're holding the cow's teat. That is the original animated show. They're like holding the cow's teat and they're trying to squeeze it in your mouth. That's how it feels. And you're just like, get away from me, Disney. This is weird. Stop it. Yeah, I know you're trying to milk that old movie. You're trying to milk it, but the well is dry, okay? That movie, it was already done. Just re-release the old movie in, like, new 8K edition or something. That's what you should do. You'll probably make just as much money, if not more. Just re-release, do a remaster of the old ones in 8K. We'll buy those, yeah. We'll buy those. Yeah, just do that, Disney. You dumbasses. And then make something new that isn't a live action. Okay? Don't retread the same old steps, okay? That's boring. I don't know why I'm lecturing Disney right now. Sorry, Disney. I still believe... You just make good films, okay? I think the films recently haven't been as good. I have non-alcoholic IPA today. I wish this was non-alcoholic, but unfortunately it has alcohol. Non-alcoholic would be actually better. Because when I'm drinking it, I'm like, oh, I shouldn't really be drinking alcohol. That's bad for me, you know? But it tastes so good. I just want to drink it because it tastes good. Okay, so what we got here? Talk to Rosso in the Windward Plains. Okay, gamers, we've got to talk to Rosso. We're here in the Windward Plains right now. So Rosso must be somewhere around here. Let's see if I can find him using my eyes. I'm scanning. He's not around. He's not here. This is the game is lying. He's not here. He's moved. I think Rosso's moved somewhere. He used to be here, right? We're in the Windward Plains, aren't we? Are we not in the Windward Plains? I think we are. We are definitely in the Windward Plains. Oh no, wait, we're not. Oh shit, we're not in the Windward Plains. Well, would you look at that? I'm wrong. Okay, so world map. I thought we went to the Windward Plains last time we played, but you mustn't have saved. Or maybe I was about to go there, and then I didn't. That might be it. Let's go, Burb. Let's go, Puss in Boots. I saw that clip of his, great take. Yeah, I saw that just today. It was on a TikTok. No, not a TikTok, a YouTube short. Yeah, I don't go on TikTok. I've talked about this before, but let's talk about it again because everyone likes repeated content, reused, don't they? These days, just like Disney reusing those old movies and stuff. But anyway, TikTok. On the subject of TikTok, so when TikTok was new, I was kind of like, oh, this sounds like a good idea. I'm going to download this shit. And then I lost a few days of my life to the app. Just scrolling mindlessly on TikToks, and I was like, wait a second, what is this? This app is like melting my brain or something. So then I was like, okay, I need to delete TikTok then. So I deleted it. And then, guess what happened? You know, everything was fine for a few weeks, actually. Everything was fine for a few weeks. I was like, oh yeah, that was good. So just delete TikTok and all my problems are solved. But then YouTube and Instagram, they were like, and every other website with video content were like, let's add a version of TikTok into our service that you can't disable. It's just there all the time, like trying to get you to watch shorts because, you know, we want to melt people's brains. And now, it's so hard to not melt my brain. You know what I'm saying? Because it's on the sites I need to use, like YouTube. Like, I need to use YouTube. Yeah, long-form content is amazing and a gift to the world. Short-form content is like a cancer that's melting our brains and making us all have ADHD and dopamine issues and stuff. We're not meant to be like... We're not meant to... Short-form content is not good for us, I don't think. It's just gonna... Is today just going to be rants about stuff? I guess. I guess that's what's happening today. Okay, so Smithy... Okay, I'm going to go to Smithy Piffy. Pissy. Pissy? Well, I hope he's not pissy. He is a bit pissy, actually. Werner is a bit of a pissy guy.
Check your field pouch.
Oh, no, that's not... No, the blacksmith is Gemma. Why do I think it's Werner? I'm so dumb. No, sorry, she's not pissy at all. She's queen. Okay, so she's Slay Queen. Let's talk to Rosso. Oh, that's Rosso, okay.
There you are.
Porco Rosso. He looks like he's related to, the Nata boy. He has the same eyes. Sure, let's talk. He has the same eyes, same eyeshadow.
All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands.
Yes, that is right. Some time did pass. You were correct. It'd be strange if time hadn't passed, wouldn't it? What's the relation between the weather and Wilk? Yeah.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons.
Really?
Fallow, then
The weather has seasons? I didn't know.
The season of plenty.
Way to state the obvious, Olivia.
Right.
And the seasons are cyclical? Wow. I'm learning things here today, gamers.
That energy is called Wilk.
I hope none of you were looking down her top there.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
Hope you all kept your eyes at eye level there for the Gemma cutscene. Give her some respect, okay?
Then we need to investigate the far side.
Where is the White Wraith now?
The White Wraith appeared during the downpour and the sand tide,
which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce.
But isn't it strange then?
Feeding on the energy.
It didn't appear during the fire spring?
It is strange, yes.
Indeed. Why didn't it?
Maybe because he's shy.
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Oh yeah, maybe it has a little, yeah.
Since there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
I'll move my microphone to a more pleasing position for me. I feel like I'm having to lean forwards for my mic. Maybe I can change my setup here a tiny bit. Just move this monitor a little bit more this way. Like so, and then yeah. That might work. Let's see, yeah. That works, I think. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, I moved all my monitors kind of around a bit, but I haven't left enough room for my microphone. There we go! Beautiful! Beautiful. So how are you gamers today? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely weekend.
I suggest our unit looks for
that was a nice council's meeting, wasn't it?
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
Oh. Nice.
The path that leads to my village?
The very same.
It's fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Then, that's our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the Ice Shard Cliffs to further our research.
Oh my god.
Now we all know what to do.
These
Let's get to
wasabi
it.
peanuts really clear the sinuses. Or burn, I'm not sure which one. They burn the insides, I like that though. I'm a bit of a sensation seeker sometimes. Burning on the insides feels fun to me right now. Oh, what are these butterflies?
I can finally go home.
I'm quattroflies, sorry.
This way, everyone.
I don't think they were. I think that was just well, I think they are. I think they are quattroflies, but there aren't enough of them for it to be a base camp spot. Wow, we're in the caves.
Definitely the right way. I can't wait to see everyone. And Uncle Tashin.
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
You're very brave.
Hmm.
Thanks to Nata, our 2 worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
So Nata walked through here.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
Okay.
It's pretty impressive to walk through here without being eaten by a dinosaur or something. Could you imagine how dangerous this world would be? There's so many monsters everywhere. There's so many dinosaurs.
It's completely different here.
Oh, so have any of you been watching Severance, or... I know a lot of you will be on season 2.
Dropped a glove. It must be here somewhere.
I can't wait to watch another episode of Severance tonight. I finished episode 3 last night. It was, rather good. Was it 3 or 4? It was one of them. Anyway. Oh, it might have been episode 4, actually. Oh. Episode 4? Yeah, I think. Yeah, it was episode 4, yeah. So I finished episode 4 last night. Things are starting to get crazy in that show.
Found it.
We'll be watching latest episode tomorrow. Ooh, so you're on season 2, latest episode. I'm on season 1. I never heard of the show until just recently. Because, yeah, I live under a rock these days. I really do. Like, I don't get outside information. I'm just in my own world. And it's not something to be proud of. I just don't know, like, where to look for news and current events. I just don't know how to do it anymore. I'm unplugged. The only thing I'm plugged in right now is to Monster Hunter and Severance.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm so cool in this game.
That's the way to the village.
I should have chose like a Mickey Mouse ass voice for my character. That would be so funny in these moments. I didn't know my character would talk so much in this game. Whoa, Doshagama! I was quicker than her. I guess the Elvis juice hasn't kicked in yet. My reaction times are faster than Alma. Or maybe she's on the Elvis. Maybe she's already had like a few cans today. Those Doshagama are different. Why are they all like purple? Are these like Ultra Doshagama? Oh shit. Oh, it is. He's got purple disease.
Run! Something's wrong!
He's got disease. Run! He's diseased. Whoa. Yeah, it's cool how your main character is like kind of active in the story. That doesn't usually happen in games anymore. Especially in create your own adventure, like create your own character games. Usually your character doesn't engage. But it seems like my character is like the main character in this, which is kind of interesting. Like he interacts with all the other casts and he's like super brave and stuff. It's kind of like a power fantasy. Yeah, you kind of get to live out some kind of like power fantasy with your character you made. It's kind of awesome. Okay, we're gonna get out our hammer, if I can remember how. Oh yeah, it's like this. There we go. Okay. Oh, he's spitting on me. Gross. That is gross. Oh wait, I'm wearing the... I know why he's angry, because I'm wearing the skin of his fallen comrades. That's right, I'm wearing Doshagama gear right now. Okay, so gamers, I forgot to mention, but you can play with me. You just have to be in the squad. Now, if you want to know how to join the Korokugaming squad, join the Discord. If you go to the gaming channel, there is a pinned message with the squad code. So go get it. Go get the squad code, and then you can join up with the missions. Pretty cool, huh? And we can have a fantastic night together. I got a couple of brewskis, I got some wasabi peanuts. I am ready to game. Oh man, this game is beautiful. This is a fun game. Trying to concuss it. So my job as the hammer guy is to hit it in the face. Oh, whoa! I'm impressed by that move. Thank you, puss. So my push just gave me a heal there. I really needed it as well. So that's beautiful. Oh! 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 Yeah, so I'm trying to concuss it in the head so that it gets knocked out. Yeah, there you go. There, I did it. I did it. Okay, now I'm going to big bang its head like this. There you go. I'm smashing its face. There you go. Beautiful. Is its face wounded now or what? Let's check it. Oh, it is. How come I didn't get it? Oh, now I did. Beautiful.
Leaking from its wound. That's the place to attack.
Leaking from its wound. Yeah, I'm way ahead of you. Oh, it's got another wound. Oh, shit, dude.
I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
Oh, its wounds are regenerating. No way. It can regenerate its wounds. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Okay, the game just kind of got a jump in difficulty. This boss is actually he's kind of tough. So I guess that this is a new enemy type, like corrupted enemies or whatever. It's kind of cool. It's very cool, actually. Yeah, freshen me up. Thank you. Oh, shit. So I should probably drink a potion at this point. So those of you playing Monster Hunter, how have your hunts been recently? I know we got quite a few hunters in the community, people playing this game. Or if you're playing any Monster Hunter game at all, maybe you're playing Rise, maybe you're playing Worlds. How are your hunts going? Oh shit. You know what I remember most from World? Because I did play a bit of World. The thing I remember most from World, and there's a Twitch clip on my Twitch channel, if you look at the old clips, there's a clip of us fighting this dinosaur thing that runs through rocks. It like runs through boulders and smashes them. And one of the things I remember most is my friend was like on top of the boulder, or maybe I was on top of the boulder. And the dinosaur was charging for the boulder, and we were like, oh shit, get out of the way. And then he like jumped off the boulder as the thing like smashed through the boulder, and it looks so cinematic. Yeah, Worlds was actually kind of ahead of its time when that came out. That was a huge jump for the Monster Hunter series, for the presentation level and everything. It was a huge jump up. Now this game has slightly better presentation than Worlds, I would say, but only slightly. Worlds was that ahead of its time back then. It really did have fantastic presentation level. Especially since all the past Monster Hunters were on like underpowered consoles such as the 3DS, which is like a handheld, or PSP, or PS2. I don't even know if there was a PS3 or Xbox 360 Monster Hunter. I think they were all handheld during that generation, so it was like the first time the game came back to handheld. Oh shit, I was just using my stamina for no reason. Let's eat a meal. We're supposed to like eat food in this game. Yeah, I got a well done steak here, let's eat it. Nom nom yum. Nom. I'll eat some peanuts too. These things really clear out the sinuses. They're wasabi coated. Oh yeah. Mmm. Painful treats. Whoa. Yeah, quite painful treats. They get more painful the more you eat them. Maybe each time I eat the wasabi, it like takes more and more skin off my internal organs or something, I don't know. They seem to get more painful as I eat them. Because I first took a big handful and I was like, oh, they're pretty good. I was like, these are good wasabi peanuts. And then I had a few more handfuls, and then, like, I swear each handful it gets progressively more powerful. The wasabi flavor. Why can't I go this way? Well, that was weird. I was, like, stuck. These are quattraflies, right? Oh no, these are great thunderbugs. Oh, they're electric guys. What's this? A porky plume. That's cute. I'll take its bristles from it. Okay, I should probably find the Deshagama now. Oh, look at campsite. Where? Okay, cool. I found a campsite.
Need to be careful, but could be helpful to have a campsite here.
So, Petite Lolita has the Season 2 finale to watch tonight. Nice. Well, you've got through those really fast, Petite Lolita. That's impressive. I used to binge shows like that as well. What good times. I don't usually binge like shows like that anymore, but those were good days when I used to do that. I can remember just absolutely binging Adventure Time for like weeks straight, just like watching it one after the other in my bed. Just like, yep, there's no better use for my time than this. Damn, that was a good show. Still is, probably. I don't know if it's still running, but yeah, Adventure Time was very, very fun. Or Breaking Bad, I chained the absolute shit out of those. What other show did I... Just like, I used to watch a lot of shows, like, I remember this one I watched called Weeds. By modern standards, it's not that good, but it was good for the time. Oh, there he is. There's my Deshagamama. Okay, here we go. Deshagamama, you're coming with me. Let's get the Deshagamama. Gonna hit his ass. Oh, it's actually really wounded. Shit. I'm wounded now. So its head is wounded, but it's also like healing. Oh, I just hit a wound. Beautiful. Does it have any more wounds? Oh, it does. I don't know how it's so wounded. Did I make all these wounds on it? Man, I'm pretty good at the game. So I'm going for level 2 charges. So someone taught me this technique. You try and get level 2 charges on its head. And it's a good way to get concussive damage. Seems to work quite well. Ah, sugar honey iced tea. Yeah, we got a good hit on... Oh, look at that! Beautiful hit. We got a good hit on its face there. I just like to hammer their faces usually. Hammer to face seems like a good strat. Beautiful. That was a lot of damage. Must be wounded on its face. Oh, it's not. Oh, so I think I can tell when it's wounded because it bleeds a little. Okay, good. So Puss in Boots just always keeps me healed up. What a character. What a good help he is. Oh, he's moving? I think he's moving again. It takes me too long to realize they're moving, doesn't it? Happy Saturday, bro. Did you try Reno? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I completely forgot. So I only got to my PC late today because I had a lot of things to do today. That I wasn't expecting I had to do, but I did have to, so... Yeah, I didn't get round to trying Reno, but I'll try it next time. So we're playing without any HDR mod or anything. Having fun though, this is a fun mission. Chasing down a Deshagamama. What's it doing? It's making a transmutation circle? Oh shit, there's 2 of them! Wait, which one is the one I was fighting? Oh, it's this one. Ah shit, I just got spat on. With saliva. Are they fighting each other or fighting me? Oh shit, I think they're fighting me. Fight each other, please! So if I want to, I can fight 2 Deshagamamas. Oh, it's running away again. Oh, so I can kill this one right here, right? Is that a thing? I don't think I can target it. Weird. I think this is an unkillable one. I can't even target it, so I'm just gonna leave. I feel like there's something wrong with that one. So, I'm gonna leave. I'm also gonna drink, if I can, figure out the controls, a potion while on my bird here. I try not to binge shows, but it's difficult when it's so good. I don't know, I think binging shows is really, really fun, to be honest. I think if you can binge, then do it. I'm not in like a position to binge anymore, basically. I used to be able to binge, you know, when there was less inflation on the pound. I felt a little bit more comfortable to binge things. Now I feel like if I'm not working, I won't be able to eat next week. Different times, you know? Different times. Cost of living crisis, that's the problem. Yeah, living more expensive now. Okay, we've got to hit his head. Ugh. Yeah, I like binging shows. It's so good. Like binging Severance would actually be amazing right now. I'd love to just like maybe I'll binge it tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow's my day off. I'm gonna binge tomorrow. I'm gonna binge Severance. It's gonna be incredible. Because the problem right now is Severance. It's taking like an hour of sleep from me a night because after I finish stream, I'm like, well, I gotta watch an episode of Severance. Like, I can't go a day without watching at least one episode. So it would be good for me to just binge it and then get it out of the way so I'm not like having to watch it after stream and going to bed late. Let me stab you! Please. Thank you. He's letting me stab now. He's a good boy. Okay, now let me smash. Let me smash! Nice. Was a good smash. Okay, here we go. Hook. Big bang attack. Oh, I've got him again. Okay, big bang attack. Let's go. Beautiful. He must be wounded in his face now, surely. He's not wounded? What the heck? He's invincible. I think maybe there's a max amount of times you can wound the face or something. Because surely he should be wounded after that. That was crazy damage that I was doing. Oh! I just hit him in the nuts! Poor guy. Okay, I'm just gonna drink some potion if you don't mind me. Oh shit, he does mind. Oh god, he's coming for me! Whoa! That was crazy. Don't mind me, I'm just drinking this green herb juice. Thank you. My green smoothie. Are you talking about Reno 911? So he's talking about a mod for this game called Reno DX, I think? Or something like that, and it's a HDR mod that fixes the HDR in the game. Apparently the HDR implementation in this game is a bit broken. And I have like a HDR monitor, so they were helping me out. We've got the same monitor actually. We've got the same monitor, so they were helping me out with like settings and stuff. But I forgot to install it today. I just completely slipped my mind because I basically was short on time today. I had to get the stream ready very quickly. That's why the thumbnail today isn't a lovely painting. Instead, I used oh, he's climbing. I just used a picture of the Ray, whatever it's called, Ood Ray or something. It's a monster in the game that Ray Una. I can't remember the name of the monster, but anyway, I just used a picture of that and made a background, and there you go. That's a thumbnail. Good enough. Most streamers don't do thumbnails, so I'm still ahead of the curve. I'm still ahead of the curve. Most streamers don't bother to do a thumbnail for their live streams. But who's going to be laughing when one day I have hundreds of videos all with lovely thumbnails on my live page? They won't be able to compete with my incredible thumbnails. I'll be the biggest live streamer ever on Twitch. I mean YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, we're talking about YouTube here. So I could also do thumbnails for Twitch, but it seems a bit pointless. Because it only applies to like VODs. It doesn't apply to like your oh shit, which one do I fight now? Here we go, they're throwing down again. Why are they fighting though? Why are they mad at each other? Aren't they brothers? It's like Simba and Scar all over again, guys. Oh shit, it bit his... Oh, they're wounding... He's wounding him for me. Thank you. Whoa, shit. Oh, you're wounded too. Nice. Wait, what the? His wound healed already. Oh my god, these things are so cool. Look how cool these monsters are. My goodness. Yeah, fight each other. Battle of the Titans. Go, go, go. It's very enjoyable for me to... Wait, are you both fighting me now? What the heck? Yeah, this one I'm not allowed to target. Wait, am I supposed to kill you as well? Wait, what? I'm confused. Okay, I'm going for this one. Be funny if I'm, like, chasing them alternately, so... Oh, which way do I go? Can I not jump off here? Oh, I can do... Oh, my god! I'm fine. I'm guessing this game doesn't have full damage from that incredible fall and save. Okay, here we go, here we go. I thought after Severance it was a serious question. I have seen Reno 911, I think. I don't remember... Is that, No, wait, maybe I haven't seen that. Is Reno 911 the comedy? I think I'm thinking of the wrong one. I'm thinking of the comedy with Andy Samberg. That's not Reno 911, is it? That show's kind of funny, though. I like it. I like the lady in it that's like the tough lady. She's really cool in that show. What else do I like about that show? Oh, just everything, really. It's pretty good. Terry Crews is in it, too. Terry Crews is good in that show. To be honest, the whole cast is... Is Terry Crews in the show? Oh, yeah, I think he is, actually. Yeah, he is. But that's not Reno, is it? That's something else. Or maybe it is. Oh no, that's I've forgotten. I don't know what that show is. It's like a show about cops working in, is it New York, maybe? Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Oh. Does anyone know what show I'm talking about with Andy Samberg? Is that even his name? God damn. Yeah, my memory has been terrible recently. Okay, here we go. Mega potion. Let me drink. I'm low health. Really low. Oh, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Yeah. I get confused with those two shows' names. So I don't think I've actually seen Reno 911 in that case. I've seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine, though. That's good. You know what show I've seen a lot of? Big Bang Theory and Sheldon. You may ask, why have you seen that a lot? It's because it's my girlfriend's favorite shows. She's always watching them. She just watches them on repeat. They're like her comfort shows. Sheldon, Big Bang Theory. So another one of her comfort shows for a while was Malcolm in the Middle. That was pretty good because I like that show. Oh shit. Yeah, Malcolm in the Middle is great. I love that one. Although I've probably seen Malcolm in the Middle too many times now. I can't watch it anymore. I've seen it too many times. Actually, if it's on, I'll get hypnotized by this. Oh, jeez. Okay, I need my burb. Burb, where are you? I don't usually do this, but I need to get on my burb and run away. Let's drink a potion. There we go. Good burby. Good burb. So Reno 911 is more like a mockumentary cop reality show, but it's a comedy, typical mid-2000 comedy. Is it kind of like Trailer Park Boys? Trailer Park Boys is funny. Although it's quite long-winded. I find sometimes Trailer Park Boys, it doesn't have enough ha-ha funny moments. Like it's very... Sometimes it's very like... the humor's so dry it almost doesn't register as humor. And for like long stretches before they get to another like great bit. Because the show has great moments, Trailer Park Boys. Like really hilarious moments. But sometimes takes a while to get there, I find. Bit of a slow burn sometimes. I mean, the first few episodes are really funny of that show. It starts off really good, Trailer Park Boys. Or, you know what show I used to really like? Haven't seen this in years and years and years, but shit, my memory is so bad. Wait, I can picture the show in my head. It's about that man who the lottery ticket blows away or something, but then he wins the something like that. No, he like does a good deed and then the lottery ticket comes back and then he's like, I'm gonna fix all my wrongs, and then he goes around like fixing all the people he's wronged. He was like a big asshole in his life, and then he like changed. So he's turning it all around. My name is Al. Yeah. That show was so good. What was it? Or am I? Was it good? I saw that when I was... that was a long time ago I saw that. Was it just me who was crushing on the lady in that show? You know, the blonde one. Okay, here we go. Okay, time to hammer the face! Yeah, My Name is El was so good. You know that guy My Name is El lost loads of weight? What's his name? So... Oh yeah, good. Do you remember Crabman? Oh, that show was really good. Yes, so the brother in that show, Earl's brother, the fat guy. Who's really good in the show, by the way. He has a great performance in that show, but he lost like all the weight. It's pretty insane. Because he was big. He was like really big. He was like dangerous. Like, I'm not gonna live past 45 big. But yeah, I think he's doing good now. Lost all the weight, turned his life around in that sense. Not that his life was going so bad. He had some really great acting roles, even though he's a big guy. So, I respect people that are big and they still hold down jobs. Because I think if I were that big, I wouldn't be able to. I'd be like disabled at home. I really would. I don't do well with weight on me. So yeah, pretty impressive really to have a great acting career when you're in that kind of shape, or just any kind of holding down jobs at all. I don't know why I'm coughing. Oh, the wasabi, that's why I'm coughing. It's probably gone down my windpipe. Yeah, so it's pretty insane he lost all the weight. But yeah, My Name is Earl, I think they cancelled it for some bullshit reason. The show, I think the show would have kept on going for quite a bit longer, like a few more seasons maybe. And I don't think the quality of the show ever really dropped off. It seems like every episode is pretty good of that show that I've seen.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Damn, this thing takes a long time to die, doesn't it? It's like limping, it's... Sorry for the coughing, guys. A wasabi molecule must have gone down the windpipe there.
Made eye contact with it.
Puss in Boots with the jokes there. As if he's scared of this thing. Puss in Boots isn't scared of anything. We all know that. Because he has 9 lives. He ain't even scared of death. He's sad running away, yeah. This is the sad part of Monster Hunter. Where you're just like, sorry guy. It's like, do you know what this game is? It's persistence hunting, isn't it? We're just wearing the monster down. Oh, bloody hell. Ah! I should really get on my burb before I, what do you call it? Try and drink a potion. It would be much more effective. I think I waste a lot of potions because of that. But I mean, I guess I have loads of potions, so who cares if I waste them, I guess? Wasting potions isn't really a problem when I have so many. Horse is angry. I keep hitting it in the face with a hammer. Wouldn't you be angry? I'm not. I mean, I expect him to be angry. Oh my god, I died! Oh, snap! That's like... how many times have I died in this game? I think that's my, like, 2nd or 3rd death.
Are we sure that it's actually a Doshagama?
Yeah, that is a Deshagma for sure. Trust me, I've studied these things. I'm a Deshagma expert. I know everything there is to know about Deshagamamos. Deshagamamos. I'm wearing all their skins, can't you tell? I'm an expert. Many of these things have been slain by my hammer. I'm such a, what do you call it, a one-trick pony now in this game. I'm just like, yep, the hammer is for me. Guess I'm just a hammer guy. I never change weapon, do I? I'm just like, nah, hammer. Why would I change weapon? I'm the hammer person. So yeah, gamers, if you'd like to play tonight, just join the Korokugaming squad and then you can join up. So the games are completely open. You just need to be in. I'm in the squad lobby right now. There can be 16 on at a time. It might be 16 to a squad, or it might be 16 on at a time. I'm not entirely sure, but there are still spaces for sure in the squad, so no worries. Hey, Miss Saiyan. May I ask a question about your audio settings? It sounds really good. Oh yeah, you can ask, yeah. So what would you like to ask about the audio settings? In what way? Like, audio... What? Did I just sidestep? Wait, I just sidestep on the bird to dodge. How did I do that? Or did the burb do it? Maybe the burb has autopilot in some cases. I don't know, that was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm beating up this poor chicken. Can my burb eat other monsters? That'd be pretty metal if you could instruct your bird just to eat the carcasses or something. Because it is like a raptor. It's sniffing the carcass. It didn't eat it though. Dude, if my dog was out here, my dog would be eating these things. Like, no word of a lie. My dog would be eating the monsters. My dog eats anything that moves or eats anything that slightly resembles food. So, yeah, she would definitely be chowing down. Trying to eat the mushrooms too. Yeah, that's why my dog wouldn't survive in the wild, because she would eat something poisonous within the first day and die. Okay, here we go. Me and Saki will join later. Oh, nice, Therapocalypse. I'll await you with open arms. For some reason, I only ever remember one episode of El, and that was the one about his gambling-addicted aunt. Don't you judge me, El. Yeah, I mean, I can't really remember El. I can only remember the feelings from My Name Was El, and they were good feelings, you know. Because it was a really long time ago that I watched that show. Yeah. Whoops. Trying to remember if I can remember anything specific about My Name Was El, like what happened in an episode. Let's think. An episode. No, I literally can't. I can't remember a single episode of, like, what happened. Hey, okay. Want to add soon, Kroku? Yeah, in 7 minutes. Cheers for the reminder, Fimorth. I always forget that. Are you using a DAW? Or is it filters through OBS? So I'm not using any filters. Can you remind me what a DAW is? Can you remind me what a DAW is? Because I used to know that acronym, but I've forgotten what it is. Dynamic mic and good genes. Yeah, so I have a dynamic mic, and my settings are pretty... My mic settings are flat. So, yeah, I don't have any special things going on, but I am using a compressor, but with very light compression. So what the compressor does, and it's on... So I use a Go XLR that has a built-in compressor. And what the compressor does is if I go loud, it will compress the audio to stop it clipping. But it's mostly uncompressed, so the compression only kicks in if I get real loud. And other than that, it shouldn't really be kicking in much, the compression. Compression can also be used to have the voice cut through the mix more easily. That can also be used for compression. Now, I don't think my compressor is actually turned up enough for that to be doing that. I'm pretty sure I have very light compression that only kicks in if I get loud to stop the audio clipping, which is very useful if you're streaming. So I'm using a dynamic microphone, which cuts down on background noise anyway, just because it's a dynamic, and that's what they do. What else am I doing with the audio? So yeah, I do use a Go XLR, which is, I don't know if... You know what, I would still recommend a Go XLR because you can get them used. So if you don't have an XLR interface, then a Go XLR can probably be found for a decent price used on eBay, or a Go XLR Mini. And with these, you can control the levels on the stream. So for example, I can make the game audio the right loudness so that you can still hear the voice over the game. And yeah, so I use that to control the levels. And sometimes I use the OBS window itself to control the levels, because I can't always put everything on the faders on this thing. What else do I use? Oh, so I do use some effects to do this. Echo! So I use effects to, like, spice up the stream sometimes. So mostly I just use that one. It's just like a reverb effect. You can get reverb effects using, like, Voice Meter. Or you can use it I use it on the Go XLR. It has a reverb setting. I also sometimes use some other voice effects, but I don't use them that much. But I use the effects for, like, different characters and stuff. Is there anything else I do for audio? Oh, I have a sampler. So I play, like, a gong. I play, like, sad music. I can't actually play much of this tune. Apparently, this gets me copyright. The sad violin actually gets me copyright now. If I play too much of that, it gets claimed. It claims the video. They've really got to change live streaming rules, because it's ridiculous that, like, a 30-second audio clip can get my entire live stream that's 6 hours long claimed. As if I didn't have more to do with the content than this audio clip. As if people are coming to my stream to listen to this audio clip instead of going to the source material. They're not doing that, so why the heck can they claim the video? It actually doesn't make any sense, does it? But it's a good way to grab money off innocent people, I guess. Innocent poor streamers just trying to make a good live stream. Use some audio clips. How sad. Might even have to play this music again. It's very sad. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, so I use some, like, samples as well. What else have I got to have? I think I got a slap. Slap. What's this one? Oh yeah, I know what it is. Crab music. Crab music. And the other one is a track I never use. I should uninstall that one. And I got gong. I think gong is all I have on this panel. Yeah, it's all I have on that panel. I gotta get some more samples going. I could get some more samples.
My lives are flashing before me here.
You don't want to make your stream too gimmicky, though, you know. You don't want to make it too gimmicky with too many samples. Sorry, guy, I'm going to have to hit your knee. I think his knee is destroyed now. Yeah, I don't think he's wounded apart from his knee there. So, here we go. Did he heal up because we took so long to find him again? I think they do heal up a bit if I wait too long, don't they? They can, like, go to sleep and everything. And heal their wounds. Ah! I have an XLR and a mic and everything, just trying to optimize the sound. Yeah, so I can't... honestly, my sound is very simple. Very, very simple. So I just use a Go XLR with a dynamic mic. Now, any dynamic mic will do, actually. So most dynamic mics will do. You pretty much get the same sound from any of them, to be honest. So don't think you have to get a really... I guess you say you've already got a mic, so you don't have to worry too much. But yeah, any dynamic will probably do. I definitely don't need this microphone. It sounds the same as my old one, which was much cheaper. It, like, didn't change the sound at all, but I was like, oh well, I like this microphone. It looks nice, so I keep it, even though it was yeah, a bit of a waste of money. Bit of a waste of money, but it is the mic they used on Joe Rogan that makes me feel special. Oh. Boom! Nice. Now, I'm kind of getting bored of fighting this Deshagma. I hope it dies soon. I hope you die soon, Deshagma. You're really taking a long time. You've got a lot of fight in you, don't you? You've got a lot of fight in you. It's getting tiresome. Just keel over already. Now, I could probably trap it if I knew how to use the traps, but I don't. Because I'm a noob. Here we go. So I'll catch up with Chad in a bit. I'm just trying to end this monster quickly. Hi, Meliran. I'm trying to end this monster swiftly. Man, it was so much faster with our friends yesterday, right? With a full party, it was so much faster to fight. I must be really bad. Oh, shit. I feel bad hitting it from behind, because that's a nut swing if I ever saw one. Well, it doesn't seem to have much going on down there, so maybe it doesn't feel it too badly. Well, it might be a female. I don't think it has nuts. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so... well, I don't know where that train of thought was going. I had a train of thought that just completely went off the rails, so I don't even know what I was going to say. It's looking weak. Yes, it's looking weak. What's this thing it's doing with its aura? It's doing like the aura from Dragon Ball Z, the Ultra Instinct. My weapon's about to go blunt. There we go, it's blunt now. I'm going to get my burb. Bloody hell. I'm just going to sharpen my weapon. Might actually eat some food as well if I got any. And a hot drink. I actually don't have any food anymore. Dung pod. I'm going to throw dung at you. There you go. I threw dung at it. Oh, doesn't the dung pod make it run away? I shouldn't be doing that, should I? Wait, am I even using it? No, I'm not even using it. Now I'm using it, right? So I'm throwing poo at it. There you go. I'm throwing poo-poo. So does the poo get it to run away? I think it does, right? I just used all my dung pods. Okay, the dung didn't make it go away. It didn't make it go away. Okay, so I don't have any food, so I'm just going to have to, like, use a lot of potions here. Because I'm only at half health now, because, I guess I've been damaged by this fight. I really need to concuss it soon. To get some swings in, you know? I'm using concussing strap, but I'm not actually getting any concussions. Which is hurting me. Oh shit, it's gonna get me here. Oh no. Oh no. I got too cheeky there. I thought I could damage through its attack there. Not a good idea. So should I go in the tent and eat? I should probably go in the... I should probably like cook some food right now.
It's actually a Doshagama?
Yes, it's a Deshagama.
This opportunity to better prepare.
It's just an angry Deshagama, okay? I know it's strange, but it's just an angry one. Okay, so where's my, that's not how I use my thing. Where's my thing? Sorry guys, I'm not being very descriptive here. Where's my portable barbecue grill? That's what I was trying to say, and I found it. Let's catch up with chat while I'm grilling some meat. So Miss Sane is getting back into streaming. Congratulations, Miss Sane. I hope it goes well for you. I used to use a Zoom H5 over USB and it worked good. 48 volt phantom power and everything. I got a more dedicated thing from Audient for a more stable connection. Has a little compressor in vintage mode that I like the sound of. Zoom H5. So doesn't Zoom make those audio recording things? So is the Zoom H5 an audio recorder? Like it... What is a Zoom H5? Is it a microphone? Well, you say phantom power, so it's probably a microphone, right? Probably a, I'm trying to remember. Condenser microphone, that's it. Yeah. Ultrachronic says, I considered streaming No Man's Sky, but I'm an awkward introvert with a mumbling Scottish accent. Then you'll probably do very well on Twitch. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. How are y'all? I think we're doing pretty well today, yeah. We got no friends yet, but I think Therapocalypse is... I mean, we obviously got friends, but I mean, we got no friends in the game yet. But Therapocalypse says they're going to join soon. At some point. And we might maybe get Petite Lolita. I'm not sure what's going on with Petite Lolita. They've got the game now. Maybe they'll be playing tonight. No, I'm glad to hear you're good, Melira. Join soon? Nice. So I've just got to grill my meat. I'd like some help with this deshagma. Grill a meal or grill meat? I've got no meat. Okay, grill a meal then. Oh, I'm going to make meat and drool shroom. Cool. There's the meat. There's the shrooms. Oh my god, I love how it shows the actual ingredients you use. Oh, meat and mushrooms. That meat looks so good, actually. So tender. Look at it. It just melts in the mouth. He's very happy now. There we go. Okay, so then this... You know what? I'm a vegetarian, right? But I've been having dreams about steak recently. Maybe it's because of this game. I actually had a really weird dream last night. It was... do you guys know the streamer Asmongold? Yeah, I had a dream with Asmongold in it, guys. It might be a prophecy. Maybe I'll meet him one day. But anyway, my dream was that I was with Asmongold. You know how like how streamers and have like streamer friends? You know how streamers have streamer friends and they go out and do stuff together sometimes and then they talk about it on their podcasts or whatever and they're like, oh yeah, we went and did this. Yeah, I was like with Asmongold and we were like, it's like we were friends and he took me to a steakhouse and I'm a vegetarian. He took me to his favorite steakhouse and I'm a vegetarian, right? But I was like, you know what, Asmongold? You took me to this steakhouse and I was like, and you know, this is your favorite place to eat. I'm going to eat some steak with you. Like, fuck the vegetarianism today. Let's just eat some steak. And he was like, awesome, cool. And then we ate some steak. And the steak in my dream was like incredibly delicious. And after I ate the steak, I felt really good in the dream. I was like, damn, I really needed to eat that steak. And I was like, thanks, Asmongold. That was really good, actually. Yeah, that was my dream. It was really weird. I don't usually have dreams about people like that, to be honest. Like, my dreams usually have, they're not very people-focused, my dreams. They're more just, like, weird shit happening. Like, what do you call it? Abstract. Or, like, there are people in my dream, but I can't tell who it is. At least when I wake up, I can't remember who it is. But in this case, it definitely was Asmongold. Taking me to a steakhouse. Anyway, I'm gonna take this slash berry. So maybe that's a prophecy and that's actually going to happen once I get to like 1 million whatevers. Maybe me and him become friends and we go to eat steak together. I don't know. Maybe it's a prophecy. Maybe it was a prophetic dream. If it is prophetic, it means I'm going to be quite successful on Twitch because, yeah, for that to happen, I think I'd have to be very successful here. I'd have to be more than like a, you know, 13 viewer Andy. The meat graphics looks insane. Yeah, it does look pretty good, but not as good as that game on the Switch. Well, like, it's Mario... So Mario Party has the best steak graphics I've ever seen. The best meat graphics I've ever seen. They have a meat grilling minigame where you cook like cubes of meat and stuff. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that beats this game. But this game, it has pretty high quality food graphics, to be honest. And also, there's another game with better bread. So this game has pretty good bread. But in one of the Yakuza games, there's a part where you bite a bit of bread and the bread graphics are insane. In fact, let's look at the... I need to show you these bread graphics. The best bread graphics I've ever seen. It definitely goes to one of the Yakuza games. When I saw this, I cried. Because I couldn't believe how good the graphics were. Okay, so let's find this... might have been in Yakuza 0, but if I just type Yakuza bread, it will come up. It will come up. Oh yeah, amazing Yakuza bread, so straight away it's up there. Just pause the music for a while. I should really put... Wait, yeah, I should really put the music and YouTube on different channels. Maybe I've already done that. Let's see if I've already done that, but I'll pause it anyway. Have I already done that? Oh, I have already... I'm smart. I have already done that, so I can play the music and then just keep it turned down. I'm smart. Sometimes. Anyway. Yeah, here's the Yakuza bread. I think this is the Yakuza bread. Can we see the... Oh, beautiful. It's working. My stream is working today. Okay, here it is, gamers. You ready? The best bread graphics in the world. In video game history. Look at this. Oh my god! Incredible rip of the bread there. You can tell that was high quality bread. Very fluffy on the inside. Let's watch that again. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh! And the music comes in the perfect time. That is cinema history right there in this video game. Oh! One more time. Oh! Yeah, so that's the best bread graphics. Okay, now let's look at the best. Meat graphics. Okay, this is the best meat graphics. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, you can hear it. Oh shit, it's a short. Hang on. I need to find one that's not a short so it's in widescreen. Okay, let's just have a look at this. Maybe this is the right minigame. I'm just going to play it and we'll see. Don't want to keep you guys hanging. Make sure the graphics are turned up to HD, Super HD or whatever. This looks promising. So this is the... I'm pretty sure this is the best meat graphics. Look at this. Look at this. You got to flip the cube of meat. Oh yeah, that's the best. That's the best meat graphics in the world. That's real meat. So you gotta cook the cube. But there's a part where it shows a real steak. Where's the steak? Like the big steak. This is the meat cube.
A new record.
That meat cube reminds me of Super Meat Boy. Did they cook Super Meat Boy? That is horrible. I can't believe they would do that to Super Meat Boy. They cooked him on a grid. So I'll just play a short. So this is the other
minigame I got to try.
Hang on, that's not a good one. So here you go. So I'll just play the short. There you go. So look at these meat graphics. Look at that steak. Pretty amazing. Anyway, yeah, so that's the best food graphics currently going for bread and meat. Do you have any recommendations for like cheese or fruit or anything? Does any game you know of have good fruit or cheese? Or any other kind of food? I'm just catching up with chat here. Oh, so Firemoth says the Zoom H5 is a portable field recorder, runs on AA batteries, 2 XLR ports, and an optional interchangeable mics. Yeah, so yeah, I do know the company Zoom and their recorders. I was looking into them for like a lapel mic recorder, but I don't really need one anymore. Like the way I use my mics is usually for live streaming or like little recording, so I just use a wireless, a Rode Wireless Go. Did I just drip beer on my crotch? Wait, my crotch is dry. What just happened? I just felt a drop go down, but there's no drop there. It happened again. What's going on? I felt it again. Ghost drops. This is so weird. Did you see any drips go down off my glass? I'm so confused. Maybe it was on the ceiling. Maybe some rubble fell from my ceiling. I don't know. That's very strange. Oh, it was my cable. It was my cable for my microphone. So I moved it and then it fell into my lamp. Okay, I figured it out. That was very confusing for a little while. No way the meat graphics look so insane. Yes, they do. I love Asmon. Yeah, Asmon's not so bad. He's not so bad. I sometimes watch his videos for background noise because he makes so many videos. He's good background noise because he always has a video to watch, and he covers like politics in a pretty entertaining way. So you can watch like Trump give a speech, which I guess is like history happening before your eyes, right? The president giving a speech, the US president. So he'll watch stuff like that and then he'll just laugh at it, I guess, which is kind of entertaining. It's entertaining for me. Kroku's manifesting. Yes, manifesting. Yeah, so maybe I'll be having a steak with Asmongold one day, I don't know. Melora says I only have scary dreams. I dream of zombies chasing me and dinos also chasing me. But I never have good dreams. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. So, yeah, I've had a lot of scare. You know what? I'm so good in my scary dreams that in my scary dreams turn into action movies where I win. That's what I'm trying. So I used to have scary dreams like that, Melira, but then one day my dreams started turning into like, when it gets scary, things just get, I just become like Rambo and I just defeat all the monsters. So I'd recommend that. So next time you're in a scary dream, just literally turn into Rambo and start destroying all of the monsters. Fight back. That's my advice. Fight back against the monsters. Don't be scared. That's my strategy for scary dreams. I haven't really had a scary dream in so long because of that. Because one day inside the dream, I guess I was lucid dreaming and I was just like, it's time to fight back. And then I just fought back. And ever since then, I don't really have scary dreams anymore because if they happen, I just kind of kill all the bad things. So that's good. That's what I would recommend. I'm trying to figure out how to get into lobby. So you need to join our squad thingy. Someone might be able to better explain it. But you go to the online lady that... This is a bad explanation. I just called her the online lady. Anyway, you go to the online... It might be a cat, actually. One of the NPCs, you talk to them, and then you were asked to join a squad lobby. And then you just join this squad. But also, if you need to enter a code, the code is in the Discord. It's pinned under the gaming channel. People are saying Dragon's Dogma 2. I want to play that game. I think he's hungry. I'm actually not. I've been very well fed this evening, and I've got wasabi covered peanuts right here. Take a look. Wasabi nuts. Got wasabi nuts. Good snack to have because you don't overeat them too fast because they're painful to eat. They're very delicious, but they fight back, just like I do in my nightmares. But yeah, they fight back. They remind me of when I watch my dog trying to eat bees. If my dog finds a bee, she will chase it. And she will try to eat the bee. And it always stings her in the face. And it's like she has to like battle the bee as if it's a Monster Hunter fight. She usually ends up with a swollen nose. But she usually also gets a tasty morsel of a bee. Which she must enjoy. But yeah, I always think eating wasabi peanuts is kind of like eating bees, in a way. If you're a dog. Yeah, good analogy. Thank you. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles has the best pizza. Oh, that's true, actually. So, are you talking about the remakes or the old one? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I just typed in Ninja Mutant Ninja Turtles. Ninja Mutant Ninja Turtles. Let's have a look at the pizza in the Ninja Turtles. Yeah, that is pretty good for cartoon pizza. That's pretty high tier. Ninja Turtles movie. There you go. So that's the Ninja Turtles movie. I don't know what... Oh no, is that the Ninja Turtles movie? Oh, that's Pizza Hut. It's just a Pizza Hut advert. It's actually hard to find pictures of pizza. I mean, there's this, but this is kind of that's old school cartooning. But I mean, that doesn't look bad for cartoon pizza. The cheese looks very stretchy. Looks very stretchy. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. 1, 2, 3, 4, turtles. What was that old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle song? They had a really catchy one. Ninja Turtle song lyrics. Whoops. If I get the lyrics, I might be able to remember it. Is it this one? No, I think this is like this is the new Ninja Turtles song. 2014, this one. Here is in a half shell. Turtle power. I know that one, but I think the older one had a funnier one. Cartoon. Old. Ah, no, I can't remember. No. This isn't the right one. This is the new one as well. Maybe the songs always be the same. Maybe it's just always had the same song and it's just a good song. Yeah, to be honest, I think it's just always had the same song. Unless there was an older one than 1987. Was there an older cartoon than 1987? I don't know why I'm looking at Ninja Turtles lore. What the heck is this stream? Ninja Turtle cartoon first. I'm so bad at Googling today. Oh well. So the first one was 1987. Maybe the song I like is the one where it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 turtles. Anyway, I won't look at the theme because I'll definitely get claimed by the Ninja Turtles copyright team. So let's get back to the game, shall we? We had a little break there. I'm not sure why we had a break. Oh yeah, the meat graphics and the bread graphics, I remember. That makes sense. That was a good break. That was worth doing. We needed to see the graphics of the bread and the meat. Thinking of the 80s one, I must be, yeah. So there was an 80s one, but then there was also a 90s one, wasn't there? The one I watched was the 90s one. Well, I did watch the old one too. I remember not liking the old one as much as the new one. Maybe there was a really old one that they're not showing on Google. I reckon there was one made in like the 70s or 60s, to be honest. That was even older. Because 1987, that means it would be like quite a... No, that does make sense. It would be 1987 because they're like they are very 80s, the characters, aren't they? They're very 80s. Hope you're not thinking of Vanilla Ice. No. I'm in lobby. Ooh, nice. Dung 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 dung. Dung 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 dung. Ice, ice, baby. Ding, ding. Ice, ice, baby. Wait, where's my sound gone? There it is. I found it. Vanilla Ice was such a gangster, if you think about it.
What do you think we'll find?
What a, what do you call it? Maverick. That's what he was, a maverick. To do what he did, you know, to make the success how he did. Pretty brave guy, to be honest. Just went out there like, yeah, I can do the rap shit. Release a song. Wore ridiculous clothes, ridiculous hair. You know what? Is it just me, or does Vanilla Ice look like a video game character? Doesn't he have like a jawline, like a quadrilateral, like a square? Like very angular face and stuff? Is that just my memory being wrong? Doesn't he look a bit like that guy, who's that guy in the Rocky movie? He looks a little bit like him, Lundgren. Dolph Lundgren? It's got them top tier, like, model genetics. I might be wrong about that. Maybe I'm misremembering Vanilla Ice in my head, but... Pure Wasp, yeah, let's go. Okay, so... Ice, ice, baby. Ice Ice Baby was quite a good song, to be honest. Might have been a rip-off of quite a few other songs, but it was still a good song. Here we go. We're fighting this thing. Wait, begin quest? Wait, what? Oh, we failed the quest properly? Are you kidding me? We have to start again? Oh, God. We have to start again. Okay, gamers, I could really use some help here because this quest is going to take me so long. I need some help. I need to be carried by HR level 100s. Puss in Boots, hit your bombs, please. I don't want to see you missing those bombs. How do I do it? I don't know. I've never had to join a game before. But there is a way. So, you said you joined the squad, right? You joined the squad? So, after joining the squad, I guess you go on... I don't know. I'm trying to imagine what you would have to do, but I actually don't know, so I don't know why I'm trying. This game has very convoluted menus. It's somewhere in the menu system. Just gonna big bang its head, that's what I always do. That seems to work pretty well. There's a lot of damage. Oh man, I'm getting so much in. Oh, that was huge. So its face is wounded now. Ah, shit. I definitely get to, Oh, I gotta heal, I gotta heal. I'm gonna mega potion. Oh, thank you. Oh, I don't need to heal. My kitty cat made sure of that. Oh, jeez, now I need to heal.
Let's cleanse that status.
Oh, jeez, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Okay, burb. Need burb. Need burb for the potion. It's a nice noob strat to use. Ah! Whoops. Okay, I'm going for the wound. Oh, it doesn't have wounds on its face anymore. Are you kidding me? It healed up. It healed up that fast. I guess these things heal up fast. Oh, I'm getting bullied, guys. I'm actually getting bullied by this thing. It does a lot of damage, despite my wearing Deshagama gear. You'd think the Deshagama gear would protect against Deshagamas. Okay, I need to use that ability more, the zipline. I think if I use that more, I'll be in a lot better position. I just spoke too soon. Oh man, he's bullying me again. He's bullying me. I'm trying. Oh good, he's Oh, okay. We'll join after this last Gore Magala. That sounds hard. What's a Gore Magala? So I found the difficulty spike, gamers. So I was saying this game seems quite easy, but now we found it. We found the difficulty spike. It's here. The Deshagama is the hardest thing I fought. Well, this enraged one is. I'm glad the Deshagama came back because I do like the monster. I think it's a very cool looking monster, to be honest. Okay, while they're fighting, I will sharpen my gear here. Maybe even grill some meat, if I can. There you go. We'll grill a meal. There we go, beautiful. Recommend a meal, there we go, with some cheese. Beautiful, beautiful. There we go. Having a lovely meal, cup of tea while this goes on behind me. There you go, cheesy fish, that's a go-to in this game. Now that might be the best cheesy fish I've seen in a video game. But to be honest, what other video game has cheesy fish in? I'm not sure. I think this is the only one. So yeah, it clears that low bar quite well though. Definitely overvaults the low bar of the first ever cheesy fish in a video game because it looks really rather appetizing. Ninja Rap, go Ninja go. No, dude, I swear there was another Ninja Turtles show that had a different song. There had to be. I can't remember what the song was, but it was really funny. Oh, you know what? No, I think I'm misremembering. I think that was the Turtle song, and then there was a newer one with a different song, maybe. I'll probably have to Google it and update you on the Discord after stream. We'll get our Ninja Turtle facts straight. We will. So I used to really like the cartoon with Shredder. I thought it was super cool.
That's the place
With
to
like
attack.
Leo, with the cool sword and whatever. Yeah, I used to really like that show. But I had issues with Ninja Turtles as a franchise. Because it confused me as a kid, because I would like, you know how when you're a kid you would want to play pretend as your like favorite characters? Well, I would like play pretend as the Ninja Turtles, but I'd be like, wait, what the heck am I doing? I'm pretending to be a turtle. And I'd be like, wait a second, I think this show is tricking me. It's like, what do you call it? It's like a psyop to make me think being a turtle is cool. I was just like, how is being a turtle cool? And then I think, like, let's play pretend something else, like Goku or some shit, because being a Saiyan is just cool, like, non-stop. I'll stop pretending to be a turtle. So yeah, I never got psyoped completely into dressing up as a turtle or pretending to be a turtle. Not too much, anyway. But yeah, that was my issue with the show, because I was like, oh, this show is so cool. I used to really like it, but then I'd be like, oh shit, I don't want to pretend to be a turtle, that's weird. Bowser is cool, right? Yeah, I know, but I don't want to roleplay. I don't want to like roleplay as Bowser or Mario for that matter.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
So I think I always had that issue when I was a kid with shows where it was like an anthropomorphic character. Say like Sonic as well. I'd be like, wait a minute, I'm like pretending to be a hedgehog. I was, well, no, that's weird. I don't like it. So I also liked Sonic growing up. I liked the Sonic cartoon that used to get on. But I didn't want to play pretend as Sonic. You know who I'm trying to remember the characters I played pretend as a kid now. So I used to really like X-Men. That has a lot of cool characters to play pretend, and and they're all really cool. You don't have to like pretend to be a turtle or anything, or a hedgehog. It's all like pretty solid characters, like, you know, Wolverine, Cyclops, Silver Surfer. Just had a great roster. Fire Guy from Fantastic Four, he was also in X-Men. X-Men just has every Marvel character, pretty much, to be honest. They just have every monster. But the only thing is they retcon them to be mutants in X-Men. So in X-Men, like, all the heroes from every Marvel thing is in there, but they're like, yeah, he's a mutant in this. Like, Spider-Man is a mutant in X-Men. Which I guess he is. I guess he is a mutant. But he's not a mutant the way X-Men are mutant, because in the X-Men lore, like, you're a mutant from your DNA or whatever. Like, they have DNA lore in this show. Like, some people just are born as mutants. But in Spider-Man, he literally, like, gets a spider bite that turns him into a mutant. But in X-Men, it's like, oh yeah, the spider activated your mutant genes or whatever. Or, you know, they like change it a bit. They change the Spider-Man lore a little bit. Oh shit! I don't know why I'm talking about like children's cartoons. What's wrong with me today? And the last time I saw any of these, I was probably like 10. Yeah, it's probably like 10 the last time I saw any of these shows that I'm talking about. So I'm probably not very knowledgeable about them. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's someone else. Oh, you're here! My friends are here! Mochi and Saki going to town. Thank you, guys. They turned up. Petite Lolita, did you get in the game? I feel like no. So we got Saki and the kitty cat. We only got Saki so far. So Saki is Therapocalypse's friend, I think. I think it's your friend, isn't it, Therapocalypse? Or are you Saki? Maybe you're Saki. Oh shit, why am I sharpening over here? Save me, Saki, save me! Oh, there's Yennefer. So Yennefer is Therapocalypse, right? Oh yeah, you are, because you look like Yennefer from Witcher. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I should have made myself Geralt then. Why don't I make myself Geralt? That would have been sick. Yeah, you actually look like Yennefer. Like from the show. I mean from the game. Oh, we're so much easier with you guys. Holy shit. Now who's the boss, eh? Now who's the boss, Mr. Deshagama? You thought it was you, didn't you? You thought you were him. You ain't him. Look at that. Yennefer's riding your butt. Riding your tail. Stabbing you. Can't do anything. This game is very cinematic, isn't it? Most co-op games aren't very cinematic because of the way... You know, you have to animate all the third-person animations well, and, you know, it has to work with multiple players. In Monster Hunter, they seem to have got it right the first time that I saw them do it. So, World was also very good for being cinematic. So yeah, they kind of knocked it out of the park, like the first time they tried. I think it was the first time they did multiplayer, and I might be wrong, actually. But anyway, the multiplayer in Worlds was also very cinematic. So Yennefer seems to be using a great sword today. That's awesome. It's a big-ass sword. Is it a great sword, or am I wrong? Am I right, or am I wrong? Looks like a great sword. Okay, this time I'm on the mount straight away. Look, I'm learning. I'm chasing it. Can't get away from me. Just sharpening my gear, guys. Gonna drink a mega potion too, because why... How come sometimes I can't jump off these things? What? Look, I'm stuck! My game is bugged. Okay, can you jump off now? There you go. Whee! I'm flying! Someone please help Petite Lolita. So, can someone help Petite Lolita join the game? They don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it either. We both don't know how to, like, join the squad. Or join the game. Hoi-yah! Come on, Yennefer. Come on, Saki. Let's show this thing. Who's boss? I missed. I'm not... Obviously, it's not me who's the boss, but Yennefer is currently riding the beast again and just exploded his butthole, so... I guess Yennefer's the boss right now. Hoi-yah! I got some good licks in there before I died. I mean, before I got hit. Here we go, big hammer! Oh dear. I'm in trouble. I need my burb. Burb. Yay, it's dead! Wow, that was so fast. Thank you guys for the help. So much faster with you guys. By myself, I was not doing so good. Lovely. Let me carve the beast. Whoops, I need to put my hammer away, hang on. Now I will carve the beast, yes. Deshagama question mark. What's a Deshagama question mark? Oh, it's because I don't know what's wrong with it. It's gonna get like a title then. So it's gonna be like Deshagama... Wait, your breastplates are too far apart, Yennefer. You need to go to your tailor? I'm pretty sure your breastplates are too far apart. They're very wide spaced. They're like the sloth size in Ice Age. That's not right. You need to go to your tailor and get that adjusted. Oh, hang on, wait. I was looking... I understand now. Those are for the shoulders. Your breastplates are actually fine. They're fine. The breastplates are the purple bits. I got confused with the armor just then. I thought those silver bits were the breastplates. I thought they were like, you know, like Viking breastplates style things. I was thinking those are spaced way too far apart. Did you post the quest? No, I didn't. So, you got... I think somehow you can just join me whenever I'm fighting a boss or something. So I'm doing my story missions, and then they're just like jumping in whenever I'm fighting a boss. Will show up as a lobby quest. Okay, cool. We're gonna have Petite Lolita. Yeah, Bowser is cool, Jack Flame, and hello, Jack Flame. Hey, Israel Lo-Fi. So, Israel Lo-Fi, you friends with Therapocalypse? Are you Saki? So you should be able to join from Alma if you've already done the quest. Oh shit, they have to be further ahead than me? Oh. Are you further ahead in the game than me, particularly? You probably are at this point, to be honest. So, stuns inflicted, I got Dizzy Pro, I got 2 stuns. Saki got parts broken. And Yennefer, unfortunately, Yennefer, you get no prize. No prize for Yennefer. Apart from being, you know,
Let's go find the others.
the most beautiful player in the game that looks exactly like Yennefer from Witcher. You did very well in the character creation. I didn't do quite so well.
But at the same time,
No, that is a Deshagma. It's just turned half lizard for some reason.
it seems to lack reproductive organs.
Oh, yeah,
And its
I said
stomach and
that!
esophagus have
Yeah, it
access-
doesn't have nuts! Oh, we're both scientists.
It seemed like it was absorbing
I'm a
energy.
scientist as well. I'm a monster scientist. I've noticed the no
As if
nuts
it
as
was
well.
Trying to replenish its power.
Yeah, it was doing that, wasn't it? It was trying to replenish itself.
Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
Yeah, duh. Obviously, it's had a baby with the White Wraith.
All speculation.
A
But right now, we
Deshagma and the
should be
White
out
Wraith
here in the
interbred
open.
and made a
Let's
sterile
continue on to the
offspring.
village.
Like a liger. Like when a tiger and lion have a baby and it makes a liger and it's infertile. Or like a mule,
Let's keep
a
moving.
donkey and a horse.
I'll be here.
This is a White
when we're
Wraith and a
ready.
Deshagma. I have figured it out, gamers. A White Wraith and a Deshagma loved each other very much. And they had a baby, and that baby was very mad and angry and powerful. Yeah, I'm glad that they also noticed the lack of reproductive organs, because I noticed that as well. I was like hitting it in the nuts, and I was like, wait a second, this is like not effective. And then I noticed, I was like, it's got no nuts. No reproductive organs. Something is strange here. Okay, talk to
Well, what can I
Nata.
do
Okay, we
for
talked to
ya?
Nata.
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go?
I didn't just clip the breastplates to shoulder pauldrons arc. Definitely not ahead of you. Oh, okay. So maybe you can't join if you're not ahead of me. So I would have to do a different quest for us all to play. But maybe I'll do that. Should we just do a...
I'll be here.
let's play with Petite Lolita. Let's do... Where's the quest giver? It's Alma, isn't it? Wait, can I do that? Can I just go and do a different quest? Am I allowed? I think we got to find the quest lady. Quest counter, there we go. So yeah, you go to the quest counter. Oh, there she is. Oh, I'm blind. She was right there. Hi, how are you? Yeah, let's do a quest, guys. I'm going to do a quest. So, let's hunt some kind of... So, which ones have you done, Petite Lolita? Which monsters have you fought? We'll go and fight one of those. Or maybe, yeah, this should work, right? This should work. That's silly that people can't join unless they're ahead of you on the quest. I agree, yeah. No quest sessions found. Okay, so I'm gonna post a quest now. But let us know which monsters you've... Let us know which monsters... Oh, maybe join and catch up. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Wait, yeah, mate, can't we join you? Yeah, go and do your story missions and we'll join you. That's a great idea. Well done. Yeah. Well done for thinking of that, whoever thought of that. In fact, you know what would be a good idea? If Therapocalypse and Saki, if you just keep joining Petite Lolita's quests, then she'll catch up with me. So what I'll do is I'll join in a little bit and I'll also play the main quest. Because this is like a playthrough, so I've got to play a bit of my main quest as well, but I'll join in as... So you guys catch the Petite Lolita up and you'll catch up to me really fast. And I will... I'll do a main quest now, and then I'll join in after that. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Oh.
That's what I do.
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go?
Ready to go? Yes. Let's
Okay.
go.
Follow me.
Yennefer will help with her killer
Village is
fashion.
this way.
Yes. With the ultra-wide Sloth Ice Age breastplates.
All this was part
Super
of the village
fashionable.
too, huh?
Yes, there were homes. People, too. But then...
Teamwork, love it.
Wraith
Yes,
ruined
yes, yes.
everything.
Yeah, you should catch up really fast, because
Sure
I kill
everyone's
things so
hiding
slow by
out there.
myself.
We just
I've
have to
discovered
find
today.
them.
I'm very slow. But maybe I should be prepping more for the fights. Probably. That's probably my issue. What's this thing that's popping up on my screen? Like, it was like, beep, beep, Saki, beep, beep. Yennefer, beep, beep.
Tashin! It's me!
Oh, we're back to Nata's home. Cool. Tashin!
Tashin! Are you here?
What beer were you drinking anyway? Today I'm drinking Elvis juice. It's by a company called Brewdog.
Is that you?
It's a grapefruit infused IPA. It's very good, I think. I think it's quite tasty.
Nata.
I'm gonna have another one. I'm gonna have 2 tonight. Living on the edge. Getting crazy. 2 whole beers. Wow.
You're alive.
On a Saturday night. I'm getting lit. Ooh.
I did what you said. I stayed
No, he
strong.
didn't say strong. Sometimes he was being whiny
About
baby.
people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
So this is Tashin.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, he was upset that he lost Nata.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert.
Well, it's not that far.
Nata here crossed the
It's really
sands
not
on
that
his
far.
own to look for
It's like
help.
a few meters.
Made that
It didn't take
trip
long.
alone?
It didn't take long to get here.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away.
It's not very far. Why do they keep pretending it's so far
Come with
away?
me. Let us
Isn't it
rest
only like
and
100 meters between here and where we were? Oh shit.
No!
You know what would be cool if we actually had to trek across a whole desert, like a really massive zone to get here? That would feel so epic. They should have done that. They missed a trick there. They should have made us trek across like miles and miles, you know, of desert on our sacred. Or like miles and miles of something. Blizzard or... Oh, Rathalos. Wait, I think I've fought this before in a different game, in Rise.
Please! You have to save him!
I think Rathalos is a
Take Nata
common
to care.
enemy in Monster Hunter.
Got it.
Yeah, I definitely fought this in Monster Hunter. Rise. With a longsword, of course. Hello, Rathalos. Oh, I'm being epic again, as usual. So furry. A Rathalos. Don't worry. This Rathalos is going down.
It's behaving as erratically as the Doshagama from before.
Yeah, oh no, it's a crazy Rathalos. It's taken the crazy juice. Oh wow, nice fire blast. I like that. Nice fire blast, dude.
Crystal
Bloody hell.
must have been from contact with its breath.
Yeah, dude, it just exploded the floor. That was crazy. Oh, Saki's joining. Hello, Saki. Time to Rathalos. Got another one of my friends to join the lobby to help. Oh, nice. Accepted the invite, but I'm lost on how to join you. So I'm going to keep up with chat as well and see how to join, because I don't know how to join either. Yeah, don't worry particularly to the menus are confusing in Monster Hunter games, but you get used to it. You do get used to it after a while. It's difficult to make your way around in these games at first. Oh shit, it has a tail. It has a tail. I gotta remember it has a tail. Oh, God, I forgot again. I forgot again, straight away. God damn. Oh, it has claws. This thing is dangerous. What the heck? Oh my god, it's really dangerous. What the hell? Okay, I'm hiding behind this rock and drinking a potion. Okay, so I've hit the difficulty spike, it seems. So these monsters that are all crazy are way stronger than anything I fought before.
I got it!
Oh! Shit, I'm on somehow on top of it. I would like it to stab its head. I want to stab your head, please. I got a full stamina bar. We should be able to do this. I'm stabbing. I'm stabbing. Trying to open a wound. Did I open a wound? I think I did. Okay, I got to attack now or never. It's now or never. Here we go. Oof.
You did it!
There you go. I stunned it. Oh, I don't have my weapon out. Goddamn. Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, the tail again. It's fun how the tail doesn't do that much damage. Doesn't do that much damage, does it, the tail? Here we go. This is a cool... I like this thing. This thing is fun to fight. Okay, I might try to mount it again if I can, because that seems very good. No, couldn't mount it. I think it's quite easy to mount if you get it on the low ground, though. I'll try to do my job of smashing its head. Whoa, bloody hell. Ow. Yeah, the fire is very strong.
Get a load of these claws!
Is it possible you're not at the part of the game where you can post quests, particularly Lita? Maybe you have to play a bit more of the story. Not entirely sure. But you say you're at Alma. I think Alma is the right place, isn't it? She is the quest lady. Oh, jeez. No, no, no. I'm too low health to fight this. Someone take aggro. Ah. Okay, so we need to heal somehow. I can't heal anymore. I literally got no health. Oh, heals inbound? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. I got some heals from my kitty. Wait, did I? I think I missed the heal somehow. Stamina regen. What is this? Dragon pod. Okay, so I might have to portable barbecue grill. Sorry. I'm just going to eat a little meal quickly. There we go. Recommended meal. Yes. Can I have a cheesy fish again? Lovely. Love a bit of cheesy fish. And some tea, of course. Ha! Yes. Cheesy fish. Okay, you shouldn't eat with a knife like that. That's bloody dangerous. You're going to hurt yourself. You're going to hurt yourself eating with a knife like that. Please use the proper utensils. Oh, you were eating as well, Emma? Nice. Or were you just watching me eat? I think she just watches me eat. Bit creepy, to be honest. Bit creepy. Bit strange. Okay, let's go and get this monster. I reckon Saki's probably already knee-deep inside its neck with the sword or whatever. Wait, actually, Saki's a horn user, aren't they? That's Jennifer, that's a, great sword. Ah, the tail again. Okay, I gotta dodge the tail, don't I? It's actually, its neck is sore. There we go. Its neck was sore. There we go. Is it sore anywhere else? Actually, no, it's not sore anywhere else. Oh, nice, I got it. Finally, it's out cold. Let's smash its face. Let's go. So when it's out cold and you keep smashing its head, how does it not just stay out cold? You know what I'm saying? I'm doing more head trauma. So it's out cold and I'm giving it more head trauma. How does that not keep it down? I feel like I should keep it down. So I've just noticed I can dodge the tail with a little roll. So that's good. Bloody hell, the tail is so dangerous. Oh, so you're only HR2 and it's HR5. I see, I see. So if you post your own quest, particularly Lita, we can join you. We can all help you. Because if we're higher, we can come and help you. I don't know why it lets people higher join lowers, but it doesn't let lowers join highers. That seems dumb to me. Especially if you have the code. It should just let you, shouldn't it? It should just let you. Don't worry. I'll cook my meat. Oh, I'm not allowed. I thought I was just going to cook some meat quickly. Anyway, we got to sharpen my weapon anyway. It's getting a little blunt over here. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. What's going on? Okay, cool. That one's running away. Do we fight the Deshagma or what? So there's now a Deshagma here. I think we run, yeah. Shaki, let's go. This Deshagma is gonna kill me. If I'm not careful. Okay, I'm gonna cook some meat, I think. Okay, so let's cook some meat while we can. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna cook some meat. Oh, I can't? Wait, why can't I grill my meat? Oh, there's not enough free space. Oh, that's why I haven't been able to. Okay, don't worry. So that's why I haven't... I forgot to organize my inventory again.
Ooh, I think we can mine this.
Wait, I just put more raw meat on the floor. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. We can mine what exactly? We can mine what? I should be mining, shouldn't I? Mine... Oh, this? Yeah, we can mine this. You're right. That's a mining outcrop.
The monster dropped something.
Bro, I get little on 2 beers, but we've been over this before. Yeah, I take like 8. I take so many beers to get lit. Such a big man, you know. I know Brewdog, not an IPA fan personally, but their veggie food options are pretty tasty. Oh, nice. I didn't know they did those. But yeah, I'm not an IPA fan either, but this one is particularly good. It's a good one. It goes down easy, this one.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
I can remember my pals and I having issues on the old Monster Hunter game. Yeah, once you know how, I think it's fine to join each other, but... it's a little difficult. A much harder game to play with each other is Dark Souls. That was a difficult one. Dark Souls is like designed to be difficult. Wait, did you just kill it? Oh no, it's sleeping. I see. Wait, did you put it to sleep somehow? How did you put it to sleep like this? Okay, I'm going for a big hammer blow on its face, alright? Oh, you set a bomb? Oh, you're incredible at the game. Wait, do I have a bomb? Oh, I have a bomb too!
Bomb set.
I have a bomb too. So how do we, like, start... I got another one.
I've set a bomb.
Oh! So many bombs! Look, my puss was setting bombs as well. So how do we make the bombs go off? Do we just wake it up? How do we wake it up without blowing ourselves up? Well... oh, here it is. Go, so it's gonna blow up. There we go! How did you not blow up there, Saki? Do they not affect us? Oh, shit. And it's just unleashed its bomb, I guess. Oh, dearie me. It's coming for me. Yeah, I'm straight on my bird here, running away. Hopefully my puss heals me up, because I got no healing items anymore. Oh, it's going mental right now. Yeah, I might actually fail this quest. Because this thing is going mental. Is it wounded at all? Oh, it is on its footsie. I'll try and get its footsie if I can. I got it! I got its footsie. Is it wounded anywhere else? No. Okay, big bang. Nice horn there. Nice horn song. Whoa. Whoa.
Look out!
That was crazy.
Thanks. That helped.
Oh yeah, I got healed. Nice. Oh, that was a good hit for the head. I hit its footsie. I hit its tootsie. I hit its footsie tootsie. Oh! I'm climbing up here. I'm gonna climb up here actually, that's a good idea.
Can't move.
Don't worry guys, I'm gonna fly off with the bird then jump on its back. Is that a good idea? Maybe. Here I go, gamers. Let's go for the layup here. Where's my burb? Come on, burb. There it is. Whoa, the burb's so fast. Okay, here we go. Where's the monster down there? Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm in position. Oh, I'm not very good at the game. Damn it. I tried to get on top. Okay, we try again. Try again. Ah! I'm going for the layup. One more try. Okay, where is this monster? There it is. Here I go. Okay, I will get on your back. I missed. Good attempt though, right? That was a good attempt. Where is it? It ran away. Ah, scaredy cat. Scaredy cat. It's scared of us now. We're in the advantageous position now. I'm going the wrong way, am I? Am I going the wrong way or the right? I think I'm going the right way, actually. I think it flew up here. Yeah, it did. Okay, here's the monster. Let's go get it. I'm going in. Oh, you're already there. Nice. Saki's already there. Boom. Hard to concuss this one, it seems. Ah, I hit your Tootsie, that's right. Hope you like having sore Tootsies. Hi-ya! Cool game, eh? This is a cool game. Oh, I thought I could dodge through that. That was a bad idea. Okay, I will need my little mount here. So I'm on the wrong SOS flare. No. I guess I'll try to find my ammo. Maybe no essential items. Okay, I'm having trouble. Hook slinger. That's right. Oh no, I'm using the wrong thing. How do I change hook slinger? Oh, I remember now. So should I use like a flash pod? Paint pod? No. Flash pod would be a good... Does this, like, stun it or something? Oh, it does! Whoa, that's so big! It's blinded, guys. It's blinded. Blinded and angry. I just did some massive combo on it. Holy shit. Okay, blinding it is really strong. Okay, it must get concussed from this now. Bloody hell. We both got whacked by that. Yeah, I'll try and blind it again. Oh shit. I don't know how to play. I think I gotta put the weapon away first, don't I? There we go. Then we take out the weapon. Then we go in. I blinded it. He killed me. Opsy. He killed me. So I did blind it. So it was blind when it killed me though. My puss was set in bombs too. Yeah, my puss was the bomb.
Hunter, what even is that thing? It's not like any Rathalos I've ever seen.
My puss is the bomb, man. Bomb diggity. Wait, did you killed the monster? Cool. Yeah, I was over there being lifted to my tent while you were... Yeah, Rathalos. Yeah, I definitely killed this in Rise. Was this in Rise or was this not in Rise, gamers? I think it was in Rise. I remember Rathalos. Ah. Refreshing. What's this over here? Wormsbane. What does this do? Wait, what is this? I have Wormsbane? How do I use this? Is it not like a throwable? Maybe it's not a throwable. Anyway, we ended the quest. I mean the mission. Complete! Nice! I think I'll stand up now, because my butt's getting sore sitting on this stool. There we go. Don't want a sore butt. Take all. Flame sack. Nice. Flame sack's webbing. I guess it means it's wing webbing. I got a mystery scale. I need to investigate a scale. Interesting. It says I need to investigate it before I can use it. Suture Jewel. Nice. Bleed resistant skill. Nice. Ultra Chronic says, definitely recommend Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen and you'd probably get it cheap too. Is Dark Arisen the first game or is this like a DLC or something? Or is it the second game? I do want to play Dragon's Dogma, but I got so many games right now, there's no point like buying more. I got so many to play.
What did you do?
We killed a Rathalos. That's what we did.
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters.
He's like, what did you do?
Slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible.
That's right, and winning too. I always
saved
win.
Nata, and now you've saved me as well. Thank you. I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father and had been caring for the boy since his passing. We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help.
It died right when you
investigate
fainted,
the
yeah.
monster that attacked your village.
Oh, that's unlucky then.
You're after that thing? I see.
Gemma is posing right now. She's posing
Are
like,
the others
like a
safe,
teapot.
Uncle?
I suppose we should start with
Sound
that.
like he called his uncle
I'll show
Funkle.
you to our village. Come
Funkle. What do you say, Funkle?
this way. I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage.
Let's go, Gemma. Let's go, Alma.
There's the sight of that
Let's go,
behemoth closing in. I awoke several days
Thashim. Thashim,
More
is that your
days
name?
passed before I was even able to move.
Oh, Tashin, yeah, Tashin.
We gathered the survivors and built places to rest for ourselves and for those we lost. It was a labor.
It doesn't let me
without
run
end.
faster than this here. Must be a cutscene moment. Oh, it doesn't let me move even. I have to just wait here. There you go.
Once our wounds were healed,
Had to wait for Tashin.
unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail.
Oh, that's sad. But we found him. It's okay.
Surely someone must have found him.
Oh, she's
and
posing the
prayed.
same way again. That's just how she poses, I guess.
But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that
Yeah,
creature,
particularly to just play the story.
certain
Just do the story
we all
objectives and we'll be able to
perished.
join you. Whenever you're fighting a monster, we
But
can
I
just
couldn't
join in.
Let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same.
Yes, we all feel the same, yes. Oh, this is where you live? This is where Nata's from? From the land of puffy coats. They all wear puffy coats. Puffy white coats. Ooh, look at this. Well, this place looks like, in World of Warcraft, the Night Elf place. Doesn't it? Looks like the Night Elf place.
Go on.
The Night Elf place that is, can't remember actually. Can't remember the name.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Oh, look, she's crying.
Happy to see you all.
She has emotionals.
Sorry for worrying.
Gemma's happy because she's psycho. Two opposite emotions there. So was she happy that she was sad just then? What's going on there?
So, you said
She
you
was
were
happy that Alma was
investigating the
sad.
monster that attacked our home.
Yes.
Psycho
White monster
behavior.
that caused Nata to flee your village.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Maybe it was mad.
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history. I intended to share this with you the day you were lost. It is time we set you on your path. Come with me. We keepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
This was a city?
Yes. You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will. They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity. But Wyveria fell. Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
Pretty full.
You mean traces like the tunnel not to pass through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
Is her smile kind of creepy? It's like the smile from the
The keepers remain.
what's that game? Poppy's Playtime.
Over its legacy. And our watch has continued.
The smile of the teacher lady that like tries to get ya. Joy. Yeah. Professor Joy or something?
What's this?
An archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Wait, then who are the keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity. Researchers.
Oh yeah, ad break. I forgot. Damn it.
Yes, once. Now we are
I'll do it
just
after this
people
cutscene then.
Getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, considering how handy they are with Wilk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
Wyvern milk? What the heck? Okay, we'll learn more about wyvern milk in 3 minutes. Moth just reminded me to, are my eyes red? I just ate, I think, too many of these, what's even called wasabi nuts, that's it. I think I ate too many wasabi nuts at once. I think it's, like, made my eyes water. Anyway. Yeah, let's take a 3-minute break. Go and get a cup of tea, everyone. Gamers, go and get a cup of tea. Because we need to disable pre-roll ads by running 3 minutes of ads. Let's do it. See ya. So some of you won't have to watch the ads, so you're still with me. That's fine. We'll just chill for a moment. Then we'll learn all about the wyvern milk. That sounds delicious right now. Some milk to wash down these spicy wasabi nuts would be good. Okay. Good, pre-rolls are off now. Now we wait. 3 minutes. I might get a drink then, actually. I'll get a drink myself. I'll have you stare into my lovely, you know, character's eyes there while I go and get another beer. I'm going to beer myself. I encourage you to go and beer yourselves too, or maybe a cup of tea might do the trick. Maybe just a glass of water. Maybe you're dehydrated. And maybe get a snack too, but snacks would be good. I might go and get some I might get a slice of cheese. Do you ever eat slices of cheese out of the fridge? Is that a universal experience? You go for the slice of cheese out the fridge, or is that just me? Sometimes that's just what you need, you know? Oh yeah, I should go now. Okay, I'm going.
Alrighty.
I'm back. And I have a beer as promised. I also have... Look at this bad boy. This is, I'm slapping myself with cheese. Hope that's entertaining for you. Yeah, the cheese slice out the fridge is a classic. Look how big this slice of cheese is as well. This is XL size. I got this from Sainsbury's. They have good cheese slices at Sainsbury's. It's Emmental, one of the best types of cheese slice. Look at those holes. I find the more holes in your Emmental, the more delicious it is. But also the less cheese you get for the money. So there's like an optimum number of holes where like... Because if there are too many holes, there's not much cheese there, but... I do find the more holes it has, the better it tastes. I don't know what's up with that. Like Kraft? No. So in UK, we don't have Kraft singles, really. We have real cheese. This is a slice of Emmental, the good stuff. Yeah, Kraft is more of an American thing, the Kraft singles. Do you know why you have those? It's quite interesting. Basically, there was an overabundance of dairy because they used to subsidize dairy, so then all the farmers switched to dairy farming because they were subsidized by the government. Then the government was like, shit, what have we done? There's so much fucking milk. They just had an overabundance of milk because they subsidized the dairy industry to encourage them to have more cows and dairy. And then all the farmers were like, heck yeah, and they all did it and all became dairy farmers. Then there was so much milk and there was loads and loads of milk. They didn't know what to do with it. So they were like, I guess we turn all this shit into cheese. So they discovered a new way to make cheese that lasts forever. So, yeah, that's what the processed American cheese is. It's basically a way to make cheese that lasts forever. And you just have a cave somewhere in America. I'm not sure where it is exactly. I think it might be... Yeah, actually, I don't know where the location of the cheese cave is. But you have a giant cave that you've just filled with cheese. And, yeah. And do you know... Do you know they also, like, tricked the American public into eating loads of dairy? Because they needed to get rid of all the dairy. And I think it's still kind of ongoing, because every year they add more and more cheese onto your food. Like, you ever see adverts for, like, a new food product, and it's just like, now with even more cheese! They keep doing that, don't they? It's to, like, get rid of all... You have too much cheese. They're just trying to feed cheese down your throats. Get rid of all the cheese. The cheese cave? Yeah, there's a cheese cave. Didn't the farmers have a hissy fit and start spilling milk everywhere? Do you want to watch the documentary on this? Because it's really, really interesting. We should watch it together. We'll have a poll, I guess. Yeah, let's have a poll. Let's have a poll. So, how do I even do that? I've forgotten how to do that. Oh, no, I know how to. I know how. Manage poll. So, new poll. So, do we watch cheese documentary? Now. Yes. No. Hang on. No. More monsters, please. Yeah, we'll just see what people vote in the poll. And the poll will last 5 minutes, I guess. Let's go. There we go. So that's going to go on for 5 minutes. I'll put a timer on. Have a sip of my brewski. Why do I call it a brewski? Why do I call it that? I don't know. I don't know where I learned that word. Is that even a word? Sounds like a Canadian word to me. Brewski. Is that Canadian? Doesn't sound English. I'm just catching up with chat gamers. Oh shit. Did I word the poll bad? Well, you know what I mean. It's either cheese documentary or monsters. Sounds Canadian. Cheeky pint is a UK term. Yeah, we don't say a brewski here. I think I must have heard it from some Canadian or something. So there's Milkgate, where the dairy farmers needed to sell more milk, so it was written into the food pyramid. Yep. And there was this funny advert that was like, "Got milk?" Where the kid was like, "I'm a skinny bench warmer." And then he's like, "I'll never get a girlfriend." And then he drinks pints of milk, and then he becomes like a Chad. And then the girl comes up and is like, "Hey, boy, I want to make coitus with you." And then it's like, "Yeah, got milk. Gotta drink it to get girls." So everyone was like chugging milk as fast as they could, of course. Then they all became obese. So that word, it worked well. These poor kids that were drinking all this milk, because they're like, I need to get a girlfriend. So they were trying really hard, drinking all this milk every day, gagging on milk, and then all they got was, you know, heart disease or whatever, and obesity. What a scam. That was a big scam. To be honest, though, I drank a lot of milk during my adolescence. Mostly in the form of cereal. I used to have a lot of cereal with milk, so I ended up drinking a lot of milk, I guess, from the amount of cereal I was consuming. You know what? The new generations, this is just a thought, but the new generations must have much better nutrition than my generation. because most of us were eating cereal for breakfast and shit like that. Like, it's not very good for you at all and not very nutritious. Yeah, I was probably like malnourished growing up, to be honest. I was mainly eating cereal and pasta as my main source of nutrition. Not even eating like rice, like not even eating like a not even eating like just like a minimally processed grain. I was eating pasta as my like grain. Oh, and bread, pasta, cereal, and milk, I guess, and I guess fruit as well. I used to eat fruit. My best mate's idea of a cheese sandwich is 2 thick slices of cheese with a bit of butter in the middle. Sounds pretty awesome. So I have seen this trend of like influencer types these days, like fitness influencers. They avoid carbs. Like some of them just avoid carbs like the plague. So I saw like what they do is they get like ham to make like a sandwich. They get ham and then they put like mustard on the ham. And no, okay, this is a better way to do it. They put the cheese down. So they get a slice of cheese, then they get slices of ham, and then they put some like sauce, like mustard mayonnaise, and then they fold it in half, and then it's like a cheese sandwich with no bread. So it's like cheese on the outside, and ham and the filling or whatever on the inside. And they eat that because they're so scared of bread. They think if they eat bread, they will balloon up or something. I feel like it's better to just not be so scared of bread, to be honest. But to each their own. To each their own. I don't think bread's that bad, is it? Is bread that bad? It can't be that bad. It's in the Bible. Like, we've been eating it a long time, right? We're still alive. Gagging on milk, yeah. So many people are gagging on milk to try and get a girlfriend back in the, I guess, 80s. 90s as well. Actually, I think that's just the milk thing where they're trying to get us to drink loads of milk has been going on for ages. I think since the World War II or something. So before that, by the way, dairy was not like a massively consumed food in most places. But now it's like super, super common. People are drinking dairy every day, pretty much. Bread does make some people bloated, like me. Oh yeah, me too, but who cares? Sometimes just accept the bloat. Just accept the bloat and eat some bread, I say. Makes me like hold water in my face. Bread now isn't milled properly or something. Okay, so there is something wrong with our bread. You want to know what it is? Here's the problem. So, wheat. Bread is made from wheat. And that's fine. That's been fine for a long time, except we select the wheat that we grow for better yield and for better properties to make stretchier bread. And that property is high gluten content. Or sorry, strong gluten, okay? So stronger flours. So what strong flours means is that it's more glutinous, so you can make like stretchier dough with it. So it's really great for making like breads and pizzas and stuff. So we selectively bred the wheat to have very strong properties of like these glutinous properties. And apparently what's happened is because of this, the new type of gluten we have in most of our grains is too strong for our digestive system. So it causes all kind of havoc when it's going through because so what gluten, what being like gluten intolerant or celiac usually is like kind of the gluten, instead of you breaking down the gluten is breaking down your intestines because it's so freaking like glutinous, you know what I'm saying? And some people are more susceptible to that than others, but apparently gluten intolerance has risen because we're selectively breeding this wheat. Breeding isn't the right word for plants, but I can't think of the right word. But anyway, we're selectively breeding this wheat to be, stronger and stronger in that property, and it's just not good for our digestive system anymore. If you use like an older type of wheat, then people have less issues. And there's also an issue as well. So as in like the wheat from 1,000 years is not ago, it's not the same wheat we have now. The wheat that like civilizations grew up eating is not the same we have now. In most cases. The second problem is all the pesticides we put on our foods, like glyphosates and things like that. If glyphosates are on your food, say goodbye to your internal gut flora. So that's not good either, because we actually really rely on our gut flora for so many things. It's very important to have some thriving gut flora, and glyphosates pretty much just wipe your gut flora out. So then you'll have all sorts of digestive problems, mood problems, all kinds of things. So yeah, that's a couple of things that are wrong with breads today, wheats today. Wheats today? Wheats. Wheaties. Did you guys eat your Wheaties this morning? I used to eat Weetabix like every morning. That's why I'm so healthy and strong. Yeah, I used to always eat my Wheaties. The Bible doesn't agree with my digestive system. So it probably would if you ate the old type of bread. You know, the 1,000-year-old bread would probably be okay. Like I said, it's a bit of a problem with what we've done to wheat. What we've done to the plant. We've selectively bred it for higher yields. And to be stronger and stronger and stronger. Stronger, stronger, stronger. And now it's too strong for our intestines. Ramona Flowers would disagree. Wait, who is Ramona Flowers? This reminds me of someone. I mean, I think I've heard this name before. I knew it was from Scott Pilgrim. Is she the main character in Scott Pilgrim? So does she like bread? Does she like bread or something? I remember Scott Pilgrim. Brewski is Canadian slang according to my Canadian family from an old movie. Oh, it's from an old movie? Petite Lolita says that's why the bread in France did a mess on my stomach. Yeah, they might be using old bread. They might be using older flours. Yeah, so American bread is the worst, by the way. Sorry, guys. Sorry, any Americans, but just don't eat your food. Don't eat any of your food from America. Just import it from other countries. Okay, let's see the results of the cheese documentary. Let's see. Your results. The cheese documentary poll. So, we got 75% yes, cheese documentary yes. Now. Oh no, but only 4 people voted. Do we count that then? Because how many people we got on Twitch viewing? We got 16, so I don't think that's a high enough voting population. Let's run the poll again. I'm going to run the poll again. But I'm going to make it last longer this time, right? So we're going to fight some monsters in the meantime. But, yeah. We're going to do that poll again, but I'm going to make it last longer. Because I don't think enough people voted to make that valid. Can I only put it a max of 10 minutes? That's lame. Why is this so lame? Also, I can't redo the same poll I just did. Okay, you know what? We're going to... Maybe we'll just watch it, but a bit later. I know, we've probably got to watch it now if we watch it at all, don't we? It's getting quite late. And I need to watch Severance tonight. Oh no, but it is Sunday tomorrow, so I probably can stay up quite late tonight. I'm sorry, I'm talking to myself. So... I'm trying to find the documentary first. Trying to find the documentary. It was by this YouTuber that I like. You know what? I can find the dairy documentary by finding his other documentary. Yeah, I found him. So yeah, this YouTuber is, I think he's called Johnny Harris. I think I found him. His documentaries are really good. I actually haven't checked out his channel in a while. So where's his cheese one? Where's his cheese one? Is his cheese one really old? Where's the cheese one? Where's the cheese one? Maybe I can search his channel for cheese, maybe? Can't remember if the channel was cheese or... If the title was cheese or dairy. Oh, I think I found it. Yeah, I found it. It was 2 years old, this video. I'm just gonna make sure that that's the right... that's the right video. So, have any of you seen... Have any of you seen Johnny Harris? So what Johnny Harris is, he's kind of like a journalist, and he makes YouTube videos where he has a team and they do lots of research on the subject matter, and it's very entertaining the way they edit the videos together. Anyway, we got to learn more about Wyvern milk. Is this how we got onto the topic of milk and dairy because of Wyvern milk? Oh no, and then I got a slice of cheese. You know what? This Wyvern milk thing made me hungry for cheese. I blame this part of the game for making me go and get a cheese slice there. I didn't need those extra calories today. Anyway, can you tell me more about Wyvern milk?
Sorry, wyvern milk produced.
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine.
A shrine to milk?
It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source
What the
of all
fuck?
wyvern milk.
Okay, so we gotta find the milky dragon.
What can you tell us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourself.
I kind of want to try that cheese sandwich you're talking about. Cheese with butter in the middle. That sounds delicious right now. I might go and make that after stream. I'm in the mood to consume today. I want to eat food. You ever feel like that? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you'll feel like that. Everyone feels like that.
Why is it that the keepers haven't
But
been
yeah, I'm in the
outside for
mood
so
to
long?
consume. I'm in the mood for love. I'm just kidding. I just want to eat.
A millennium ago. Of those who survived,
Feeling kind of sick. Sorry about that, Rocky.
left this land, and
I know,
half of
I've
them
been there.
stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
Why does Nato have a scar on his face like that?
Why? They could have gone anywhere.
How'd he get that scar?
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
Okay.
The rest of time?
Do you think I should get my hair done like Nato? He has like a braid down the side of his head. That looks cool. I want to do that to my hair.
I intend to show you. I think it would
Be a good way
for
to
the
control
best.
my curls, wouldn't it? You braid the sides and then keep the top shaggy. Okay, end conversation.
Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
Is that alright, mister?
There. Are you sure? You're welcome to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others. They'll be so happy to see you.
Okay.
Go say hello
We'll
to your
be back
family.
in front of the gate once we're all ready.
Okay, I think we're going to watch the cheese documentary. What do you think, gamers? It did win with 75% of the vote. It's just that not very many people voted. But I think I'm going to do it. Because you know what? I'm kind of tired. This was a beautiful session, Monster Hunter. But I think it's time to save our progress. And watch some cheese stuff. It's actually a milk documentary. Wait, quit without saving? No. I want to be safe here. There we go. Let's get the cheese documentary up here. So how many of you have seen this before? I'm going to show you the title. It's called Why Got Milk Was a Lie. You may have seen this because it has a lot of views. You may have seen this already because it's got a lot of views. It's got 3.5 million views. Of course, as soon as I saw... I think this was the first Johnny Harris video I saw, because as soon as I saw this, why got milk was a lie, I was like, I gotta watch this. Oh no, I think the first video I saw of him was about Doritos, because it was like, why Doritos are so good or something. And I was like, I need to know this. Why are they good? Why do I want to eat corn, what do you call it? Toasted corn chips all the time. And it's because they put in addictive stuff in there. That's what they do. It's an evil conspiracy, of course. I've seen a documentary similar, but not sure if it's this one. Okay, let's watch it. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's turn it to 4K quality, so you will get all the pixels in the... Why did I just try to put my microphone away? What the heck? That's not the right thing to do here. I got confused. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, we're watching it.
I like milk for all the good, healthy things that are in it.
Pause. I'm going to take a seat, because this documentary is going to blow me off my feet. And then I'll be on the floor. So I got to sit down for this. I recommend you all sit down for this, gamers. Sit down for this. It's going to get pretty crazy. 26 minutes of interesting stuff about milk. And the milk industry and the everything. Okay, here we go. Perfect food, they say, huh?
The year is 1981. Raiders of the Lost Ark is the #1 movie, and everyone is wearing leg warmers. You've got this former actor turned politician.
Wait, what's wrong with my sound here? Oh, I see.
And he loves free markets, and he has a big problem. It wasn't the national debt or some big foreign policy issue, though he had plenty of those. His problem was too much cheese.
Yeah, so...
The government was sitting on this giant...
So this is Johnny Harris, this guy that's talking with the beanie on. He's a good YouTuber. He's very good.
Stockpile of processed cheese that was in some cave in Kansas. Hundreds of millions of pounds. And it was starting to turn kind of gross.
We've got 60.
So this was 1981.
Can't find a market for it.
1981, he's got so much
One
cheese.
official said that the best thing to do would be to dump it in the ocean. So Reagan decides
They were going to dump it in the
give
ocean.
it away for free to America's poor. The cheese was to come out of the caves and into the American...
Imagine having so much food in your country that there's like, we're just going to have to dump it in the ocean to get rid of it. What the heck, dude? So much excess food. Yeah, it seems like in the 80s they were doing pretty well in America, like food-wise and everything. To have that much excess. Could you imagine all these other like third world countries like, no, please send us the cheese, please.
Welfare system.
The Great Cheese Giveaway began today in California.
Oh yeah, so they oh no, wait, why am I trying to tell you what's coming up in the documentary? Let's watch patiently.
People lined up to get the surplus.
Then I'll comment as we go.
As the cheese flowed to the underserved,
I was about to info dump on you.
a symbol of the welfare experience. And soon, government cheese was cropping up in movies and hip-hop lyrics by artists who grew up
government cheese.
After that government cheese, we eating steak. Like powdered milk and government cheese.
Yeah!
With some government cheese.
Oh, I like that. Snoop Dogg one.
By the way, I'm not allowed to actually play much of those
Government
songs
cheese.
because
Like,
copyright
Snoop Dogg liked that government cheese, didn't he? Snoop Dogg liked the government cheese, it seems. Everyone else is like, nah, I'm eating steaks. I used to eat frickin' government cheese. But Snoop Dogg is like, gotta get that government cheese, yeah. For Snoop Dogg, it's like, it sounds like a love song for government cheese. Probably because he's always smoking that, you know, Mary Jane. Probably makes you hungry for government cheese.
infringement if I do, and even though it's fair use, they probably will flag me and I won't make any money off this video. So we left a giant playlist of all the government cheese songs in the sources. Sorry. Okay, but how did we end up with a surplus of literal caves full of highly processed cheese in the first place? And while we're at it, why did I drink so much milk as a kid? Like,
yeah, me too, like dude. They made us do it. They made us drink loads of milk. Also, like, they had this milk at school that would get warm in the sun, and they'd give you that warm sun milk. They would, like, get a tray of milk out, and it would go, like, warm in the sun. Did you have to drink that? Milk cartons at school. Yeah, they gave us milk cartons at school.
5 of these in my refrigerator at all times.
That would get warm in the sun, of course.
My mom would give me a big glass of milk in the morning, and then I would go to school and be served a carton of this stuff.
I had carton of milk.
Reading the best-selling kids novel at the time, which was about a girl's face on a milk carton. And then I would get home, and my mom would give me more milk for dinner. And along with this milk, I was served.
I used to. I didn't get given milk for dinner, but I used to voluntarily drink milk for dinner. So I'd have my dinner, but then I'd like get milk out the fridge and have milk. Like I just liked drinking milk, I guess.
A message.
I do like milk, to be honest.
About how milk was vital for.
Is milk good for us? Because I wish it were, because I like drinking milk. Like I could have a glass of milk right now, but now they say it's bad for me. I don't know if I should drink it. Is it bad or good? I don't know. It does have calcium, but then they say you can't absorb it from milk because we're not a baby cow or something. But if we can't absorb it from milk, then how am I alive? Because most of my diet was probably milk and dairy when I was growing up. Like I said, milk, dairy, bread, pasta, cereal. That was my diet growing up. And fruit. That was it. I didn't really eat many vegetables until I was older. Like growing up, I was pretty much just milk. I used to eat sandwiches with... This probably kept me alive. So my sandwiches would be like... I remember the sandwich I used to eat all the time. For lunch, it was like avocado. Ooh, bougie. Cheese. Tomato. I think that was fucking it. Yeah, it was just avocado, cheese, and tomato. Is that all I would eat? I think that's often all I would eat for lunch. Avocado, cheese, and tomato sandwich. For breakfast, I used to eat something like 2 bowls of shreddies. 2 big bowls of shreddies. Or I'd have like toast with PB&J. That's pretty good. And then for dinner, I would have... So these are like my childhood meals. For dinner, often it was just like pasta. Like pasta with pesto sauce. And cheese, of course. More cheese. And like a glass of milk, of course. And actually, like at lunch, I probably had a glass of milk. I probably just had a glass of milk with lunch and dinner. And also with my cereal in the morning. So I was like on that milk hype. I'm not lactose intolerant at all, though. Like I can literally drink gallons of milk and I'm fine. I think it makes me stronger. I think maybe for me, milk is good for me. I don't know. I think maybe I should start drinking it again. Should I start drinking a gallon of milk a day and see what happens? I think maybe I absorb the power of the cow. Like it makes me stronger. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I should experiment with adding lots of milk into my diet like I used to have. Because I was a pretty healthy kid growing up. Maybe it was all the milk. I don't know. Anyway, enough reminiscing on childhood diets. It's probably bad, but I don't care. I generally thought avocado wasn't introduced to the UK until like 2006. Yeah, but that was still my childhood in 2006. So in 2006, I was only like, how old was I? I was like 13, 14, something like that. Something like that. And yeah, but I think you're right that 2006 it started getting more popular, but I think it was introduced here before then. And I think my mum used to buy... My mum was on the avocado early. Like, my mum was buying avocados as soon as they were here. I think they might have been here a bit earlier than 2006. Now, I don't know if that's because my mum comes from Australia. Do you think Australians had avocados the whole time? Because my mum's Australian, so maybe they ate avocados over there. And then as soon as they could get avocados here, she was buying them. I don't know. Maybe she was buying expensive imports of avocados. But yeah, we like always had avocados in the house growing up. Always. And we've been living here since like 1997. So I reckon we were having avocados at least since like 99 in this house. Yeah. I was 20 in 2006. Yeah, I was still growing up then. But
Milk, the best bone building food for all ages.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure my mum was on the avocados super early for this country. Oh, and we did have avocados because my dad hates my dad had avocados when he was a kid, and he grew up in the UK too, and he actually hates avocados. So avocados actually have been a thing here for a long time. At least you could get them in some capacity, but they probably became popular around 2006, where people started eating them in vast quantities, and now they're like super popular. Like everyone's just like ravenous for avocados. You go to the supermarket, there's like a whole section just like filled with avocados for people to come and feel up to see if they're ripe or not, and then take.
Turns out that my mom and school did this because they were lied to for a very long time, and that's what this.
Are they lied to though, or are we lied to now? Maybe milk is good for us. Like, diet advice is annoying because they always flip-flop. They're like, eggs are bad, they're gonna kill you. And then they're like, actually eat eggs all the time. Then they're like, meat is bad. Meat is bad, gives you heart disease. Now they're saying meat is good. Don't eat sugar. I don't know what's wrong. What am I supposed to eat? Tell me what I'm supposed to eat, God damn it. Am I gonna... maybe I should get one of those DNA tests where they test my blood to see what kind of DNA I have and which food is compatible with my DNA. I gotta have one of those one time, then I'm just gonna have the perfect diet. DNA-controlled diet.
About. The story of milk in this country...
Avocado overrated? No, I am actually, like, big fan of avocado. I think it's like a miracle fruit. It's so fucking good. Especially if you're vegetarian, because it's like a source of healthy fats in a very convenient form to eat. And yeah, it tastes good. I like how it's green. I like the process of opening an avocado. It's very nice to open an avocado. You just slice around the outside, then it pulls apart. You have the pit in the middle. Throw away the pit, and then you dig in. Yeah, I like the avocado. I like it. I like them.
Even at the expense of...
Big fan. And yes, guacamole does enhance an avocado. I will give you that. Guacamole is
the truth
incredible.
What they're eating. It's a lie that gave us billboards of Austin Powers and Stone Cold Steve Austin with crusty milk mustaches.
Sexy.
So let me show you how we, at least in America, got brainwashed by milk.
It's the only milk I drink.
Frankie Muniz drank milk.
An important food for the health of the nation.
I'll take a milk.
I'll take a milk.
I'm not anti-milk. I love milk. Milk, in fact, is pretty magical. Think about it.
Okay, you're like me then.
That we drink when we're born.
Booba.
It literally keeps us alive. And if you want to talk about evolution and human civilization, like, milk was a huge part of this. We started domesticating animals and realized that the fatty, nutritious milk meant for this baby could also be used for these babies. But human bodies weren't able to digest milk after childhood. They didn't have the enzymes to do so.
I can.
So, especially another animal's
I'm
milk.
a freak.
But the beautiful thing about human bodies
I
is
can
they
digest
change.
milk.
Over
I can
time,
digest milk.
Became a key source of sustenance
Oh yeah,
for
I'm a
people living
mutant.
in certain parts of the world.
I should be in the X-Men.
Like Northern Europe, they relied on
As
their
the milk
animals
drinker.
during cold, harsh winters.
Holy shit, wait a second. That cow is a magnificent cow. I want to see that cow again.
Like Northern Europe, they relied.
Look at this cow. Oh my god. Filled with milk. Jesus. Look at that, the size of that cow. It's incredible.
On their animals during cold, harsh winters. They couldn't grow crops.
What are they feeding that
thing?
thing?
Nomadic people in like the Sahara who relied on milk during hot summers. And doing this for a few
Oh,
thousand years,
that milk looks so bad.
Actually changed.
Wait, let's rewind to the bad milk quickly.
In years, their genes actually changed.
Oh.
Suddenly, they had enzymatic people in like the Sahara who relied on milk during.
I think there's something wrong with this guy's milk. I think that's turned. What do you think? It's just the way it's like, how has it risen above the sides of the container it's in? It doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. I guess, like, nomadic people... He's saying, like, these people are from Egypt. I see a camel. So maybe, like, maybe, but you know how milk goes bad out in the sun? Maybe because it's so sunny out there, it goes bad inside the camel. So it's just like, by the time it comes out, it's already bad from the heat. That's probably it, yeah. Probably just already gone bad. The moment it comes out the teat. Looks like it's whipped. Or maybe yogurt. Well, he's saying milk, but this looks more like like whipped cream or something.
Hot summers. And doing this for a few thousand years, their genes actually changed.
Yeah,
Suddenly,
my
they had
genes
enzymes
changed.
That could help break down and
I have
digest
genes that changed.
forced evolution
I have
to
changing genes.
milk. Good for them.
I'm
And
so
that is
glad.
why this map.
I'm so glad, by the way. That's actually a superpower I have, because being lactose intolerant in the modern world is so annoying. even though most people are lactose intolerant, it's really annoying because there's so much dairy in all our food. So much frickin' dairy in everything. I don't know why, because most people are lactose intolerant. So why is it in all the food?
Exists. There's some weakness to the methodology on how this map was
Anyway,
made,
yeah,
but
it will be so annoying. So I'm really glad I have this mutation. It's really useful.
Like the bluer your country
it's
is
really
map,
useful.
the more people can digest milk. So yeah, you've got Northern Europe with like...
Look, I come from here. This is why. So I actually come from up here, Scotland. Down here, England. Probably come from Ireland as well, somewhere. Because they say... So my hair colouring and skin tone might suggest that I'm part black. They have these people called the Black Irish who have the dark hair, the pale skin. Maybe I'm Black Irish in some, so maybe Ireland as well. I don't know though, but definitely Scottish and England. And then on the other side of the earth, Australia. But Australian people probably came from here as well, but they were just the bad ones. They got sent over there.
80 or 90% of the population being able to digest lactose, and because
Yay,
of
I come from blue.
that got used to drinking milk,
Team
that's
blue.
why Niger is blue here.
Ah,
Meanwhile,
Niger,
in places like
awesome.
Asia, most bodies drink milk, and they're like, dude, WTF? Why are you putting baby food in my adult body? We don't digest this after the age of
Freaky.
6. Get it out of
So the Niger and UK were both freaky for milk.
here. Humans would find a way
Good
around
to know.
this by taking the digestive enzyme from a cow's
We're both
belly
freaky.
called rennet and mixing it with milk. This would start the breaking down of the milk, and then they could put it in caves and let it ferment, and soon you're storing your milk, and you're also making it kind of delicious. This is the birth
Cheese
of
is
stuff
so
like
good.
cheese and yogurt. We also turned milk
Yogurt
into
is
things
also
like
good.
butter, which would
Butter,
last
oh,
longer and
butter.
is undeniably one of the most delicious things that has
It
ever been
is.
invented by humans. But raw milk, the stuff right out of the cow's udder, wasn't consumed by anyone besides like
Cows
kids.
are so cute.
And frankly, that wasn't the safest thing to do because milk goes bad really quickly. When it sits around, it becomes a cozy feeding ground for microorganisms.
So why did they leave them out in the hot sun and feed the children then? That is dangerous, actually. He makes a good point here. That was dangerous what they used to do. I remember like drinking the warm milk like, oh, this is kind of warm.
Which again was great for making cheese, but kids drinking this stuff was kind of risky. That all changed when this guy found a way to heat up milk.
I'm 70% Nigerian, still lactose intolerant. Ah, I'm sorry about that, particular leader. Looked like the genes skipped your generation. You must have been part of the people who were like, that's kind of weird. Why are you doing this? You know what I mean? You didn't hop into the fad. Your ancestors didn't hop into the fad. You were just like, like why would you drink? That's weird. But all the other weirdos were like, oh yeah, milky times, and they developed the genes. Bro starts fasting and then gets wistful about butter on stream. True.
And kill off all the dangerous pathogens. It made
That
it
is
way
true.
safer and way easier to extend the shelf life. He called it pasteurization, which was named after the guy's last name. Like, am I the only one who thought that pasteurization came from like the cow's pasture, but it was actually just a French guy's last name? No one else thought that. I'm literally the only one who. Okay, cool. So, despite all of these problems, milk ekes by from being canceled thanks to pasteurization, and now kids can keep drinking it. Okay, the evolution and digestion part of this video is now over. Let's get to the economics and the government policy.
Oh, this
And
is the
now
interesting
the
part.
United States in the 1900s, and technology has given humans new food options, like margarine, which threatened to compete with butter. Dairy companies realized that they needed to defend
Oh yeah,
their
margarine's so
product.
gross,
They
by the
needed
way.
to prove that butter was better.
It is actually
So they
better.
start doing science. This is the era of dairy
Margarine
science.
is disgusting.
Pretty juicy. Like this study that
Actually,
shows that
margarine tastes good, but it's not very good for you. You know why? Because they use hydrogenated oils, and those are really bad for you. They have trans fats.
when they gave dairy to
Very bad.
rats, they actually grew stronger and larger.
Oh!
And it must be because of a vitamin inside of the milk, a new
Mhm.
concept. Let's call it vitamin A. A because
Oh yeah, shit! They invented vitamins with dairy. Vitamins came from dairy. Like we didn't have vitamins before dairy. Isn't that crazy? So they discovered the first vitamin from feeding rats butter. Isn't that crazy? That's insane. And vitamin A is the one they thought it was. So vitamin A you get. So carrots make you grow big and strong too, I guess.
it's the first vitamin we discovered. So yes, this is where vitamins came from. Like, we didn't have vitamins.
Milk from a bean, weird, but milk from a cow,
now
normal.
dairy companies are loving it. They have a scientific paper that says that milk corrects dietary deficiencies. And quote, and this is a little aggressive, is the greatest factor for the protection of mankind. That doesn't sound sensational or biased in any way.
I think I kind of agree.
The greatest factor.
Apart from the lactose intolerance. If we didn't have lactose intolerant,
Dairy
no.
companies aren't going to be
So,
asleep at the wheel.
I think that's true. If you're not lactose intolerant, I think milk is like probably a superfood, right? Probably. I mean, what's so bad about it? It's got like high nutritional content, like really high. Because it's literally like the life stuff of the baby animal to grow into a much bigger animal. The calf to grow into a freaking cow drinks the milk. It must be powerful shit, right? But if you're lactose intolerant, it kind of goes against that.
While other forms of
Milk's better than water, true. I might just start drinking a lot of milk. Should I do it? Should I become like those guys in Always Sunny? What are they called? Pilkingtons or something? Is it the Pilkingtons? They're always drinking a glass of milk. I think I should become like them.
Strong message to the American people that dairy isn't just a nice to have. It is scientifically proven to be vital for your health. But like, let's keep some perspective here. Animal milk went from being something that humans couldn't have beyond the age of 6 to something that some of us developed a gene to be able to digest to then something that was like a hotbed for pathogens, and we solved that with pasteurization. But now, in the early 1900s in the United States,
so interesting,
was a magical, perfect white drink that could cure all things. All of this was happening right in time for a moment that would change everything, both for the world, but also for milk's place in it.
It is not an army we must shape for
the war.
It is a nation.
During World War I, the soldiers were struggling. They were sick, they were malnourished, but lucky for them, the United States was ready with a perfect product to improve their health.
Milk? We need more milk. Never enough milk to go around.
We were now able to condense milk into a powder form. Now it could last for years on a shelf without refrigeration. This really helped milk level up. Now the magic drink was a magic powder that could help our men in uniform fight the bad guys. Milk was now associated with patriotism and freedom and liberty and America. Man, if you want a way to like make your product popular and famous, just tie it with like America. So now with their big new customer, the United States government, farmers fully shifted their businesses to dairy. They needed to meet this demand. But the war ended, the men in uniform came home, and these farmers were left with a massive oversupply of dairy. The government doesn't want to hurt the big patriotic dairy industry. So instead of telling dairy farmers to like go back to producing less, they convince people to drink more.
Rich in all the protein, minerals.
See, this is where it gets crazy. They're just convinced. They're like, we got so much milk. What do we do? Convince the public to drink all of it. We'll just put all the like milk through the mouths of our consumers and out the other end. That's what we'll do.
Here's where we really start to see this vital web of relationships between dairy farmers, the United States government via the Department of Agriculture, scientists, and advertisers. It is a web of relationship that cements milk's place in our culture. It is the reason why in the 90s I was drinking like 5 cups of milk a day. Milk becomes an advertiser's dream.
Yeah, dude, the 90s were crazy for milk consumption, dude.
Scientifically proven to be
I was drinking so much milk in the 90s. It was crazy.
And this message had a very strong ally at the U.S. Department of Agriculture, who teams up with the dairy industry. So it's like after World War I, and the USDA gets involved with these campaigns. The reason I want to show you this stuff from like the 20s isn't because I want to give you a history lesson. It's because I want to show you how the US Department of Agriculture behaved, how it supported the dairy industry, how it kind of pushed a lot of propaganda. Because when you see it here in the 20s, 100 years ago, you'll see the version of today, which I'll show you in a moment, and you'll see those connections. And you'll be like, wow, not much has changed, and it will kind of blow your mind. A little foreshadow. Anyway, look at this thing. So we have this education milk for health campaign. This is effectively the government telling the people what they deem as the healthy thing for everyone. There were milk songs and plays and posters and this terrifying clown that told you to brush your teeth and drink your milk. By 1937, kids are supposed to be drinking 1 quart of milk a day. Luckily, from the video I made about the metric
At least you
system,
didn't tell
we've
us to
got
brush our
measuring
teeth
vessels.
with milk. I thought that's where that was going there. I thought the clown was going to tell you to brush your teeth with milk. That wouldn't be very good because milk actually has like pretty high sugar content. Not really good for teeth.
Around here, Okay, it is 1937 and the US government wants our children to drink how much milk? Oh my God, no! I have children, and if I ever...
Oh my God, so they recommended this amount for a child? This is the government recommended amount of dairy to give your child every day. I was probably drinking about twice that, though, to be honest.
Gave them this much milk and feel like a criminal. And here's the USDA doing studies to scientifically prove that this is legit. It's not just advertisers. Look, the government is doing studies and publishing things. And
That's
now
nothing.
they are weighing children and measuring them to show that after this big milk campaign, the kids are taller and weigh more. And here they are with a bottle of milk and 2 graham crackers for lunch. Like, it truly is becoming the substance for children.
That is such a fucking... Sorry for swearing. Guys, I'm sorry for having such a potty mouth. But yeah, that is such a sad lunch. A glass of milk and 2 graham crackers. What the fuck? What school was this? Was this inside a prison?
And I mean, look
was
at
this inside a correctional
Smoking
facility?
gun proof of it all. One of these rats had milk, and the other didn't. These rats are the same age, and each of them had the same feed except for milk. Milk builds a strong and healthy body. Okay, but this isn't just advertising. This is like real science, right? It's like South Dakota State College, which is a real college, and the US Department of Agriculture cooperating, 2 authoritative institutions. Right? Well, like any science that is being done, you have to look at the interests here. It turns out that the people doing this science at South Dakota State College were receiving a bunch of money from the state legislature because South Dakota is a big dairy industry. So they fund this dairy science program, and suddenly all of these really positive dairy studies are coming out. That, again, the USDA, who wants to protect its rural farmers, is helping support as well. Positive science means more dairy sales, which means supporting local rural economies, which means supporting America, which is so depressing to me. Yeah, I know this was like in the 20s and 30s, but like this same thing happens today. Science that is funded by certain industries with a certain agenda, and it just sort of muddies everything. Okay, but what about the economy? What happens when the Great Depression comes and now Americans can't really afford milk? Usually this would hit the dairy industry and they would have to scale down because now the demand for milk is way lower. But farmers weren't gonna let this happen. They were becoming like royalty, and so they respond by going on strike, dumping a bunch of milk into the streets to artificially limit supply and drive the price back up. And to be like,
these were the milk strikes you're talking about?
Fix this. Milk.
So the farmers were hailed for providing dairy. Then suddenly they weren't buying the dairy from them anymore. So the farmers protested by dumping milk out into the streets. And then they have to come up with a solution to that. So he's saying that the farmers were like royalty before, when they were supplying all the milk. And so they got, you know, pretty, they felt stiffed when they stopped buying the milk from them. Hey, user YF7EN, hello. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, Alchemist66. Thank you. Thank you for the posture check, Firemorth. Unfortunately, I've already become a goblin. My posture ain't so good today, but that's alright. I'm a little tired. Chronic says, I recently tried buying coconut toothpaste and it's proper rank. Coconut toothpaste. So what part of the coconut is that made of? Is it the husk? Is it like gritty? Do they use the milk? I guess they probably use the fat, don't they? You're saying it was... Oh, what? It was sickly, like brushing your teeth with coconut icing. Ugh, that sounds horrible. Why is mint the only acceptable flavor of toothpaste? I swear like every other flavor of toothpaste is like horrible. Like, I want my breath to smell minty. I don't want my breath to smell of anything else. I guess maybe coconut breath would be okay. But people would be like, have you been eating coconut? Yeah. People would be like, have you been eating coconuts? Like, what's going on here? If you talk to someone, they can just smell like coconuts wafting across the room. Petite Lolita says, Her brother drinks a gallon of milk a day, and he grew to 6'2". I think that milk does aid in the growing body. Maybe not if you're super lactose intolerant, but otherwise it probably does, right? Because just from a chemical composition, it's just got a lot of fucking calcium, protein, vitamins. It's like extremely nutrient dense. So it probably does help you grow. It provides calories for growth and protein and stuff like that. So it probably does help you. I don't know if it's good for you long term. That's probably the issue, right? So maybe it helps you grow real big, but then what's the long term effect of this? But yeah, I usually think with like with foods and stuff, usually it does just come down to what's actually in the food. Like if you take it from the smallest parts of nutrition, right? So for example, if you're eating a vegan diet, as long as you're getting enough protein, enough vitamins, enough of all these things we need, then it's healthy. It's perfect. It's probably, so the vegan diet is probably actually the healthiest diet if you have all of those things in check, right? Because there's much lower risks for clogged arteries and things like that with like vegan food. But as long as you're eating enough of the right healthy fats, vitamins, protein and stuff, it's probably one of the healthiest diets, being vegan. It's just really hard to actually get that from a vegan diet because you have to do so much food prep, because most of the food is like in kind of like raw, vegan food is just like plants and stuff that you have to process to actually get the nutrition from. So it's like a more difficult diet, but I think as long as you get the nutrients you need, then it's fine. So like milk, for example, is probably perfectly healthy in moderation. It provides, if you look at it through like, if you look at it, the nutrients it provides a lot, right? I mean, there are some people saying we can't digest them, but I kind of call bullshit on that, because if we couldn't digest any of the nutrition in milk, then we would kind of be screwed. We would have all died out after this World War thing, because we were drinking so much milk. So then we must be able to process some or most of the whatever's in milk, right? Must be why so short. Maybe Petite Lolita. Yeah, maybe you should have drank your milk growing up. Who knows? But you know what? Short people live longer, so maybe it's good to be shorter. It's easier for your heart to pump your blood around and everything. Most things that are good aren't healthy. Hell, you're drinking a beer and I have red wine. Yep. Yep, but this is moderation. There are some vitamins in this beer, I think. Probably something. I'm going to look up vitamins in IPA. Vitamins in IPA. It has some B vitamins and minerals due to its ingredients. But not primary source of vitamins, and whole foods are a better choice for meeting daily nutrient needs. So their source of vitamins like thiamine, riboflavin, niacin, folate, B6, and even B12. Oh, that's good. Also contains potassium, magnesium, calcium, and phosphorus. They also contain some amount of antioxidants from the hops. I'm getting my antioxidants right now. Holy shit. While beer contains some vitamins and minerals, it's important to note that it's not a reliable source for meeting daily nutritional needs. I'd agree with that. And also alcohol content. It's important to consume beer in moderation, as excessive alcohol consumption can have negative health consequences. But is excessive 2 beers? I think not. So this is technically healthy, because I'm only having 2. There you go. We just completely mental gymnastics our way into feeling good about drinking this IPA today. You're welcome. Vegan diet and Omni can both be healthy. We just rely too much on processed cheap food. Yeah, processed cheap food is the worst. And I did eat these today. Look, I ate a can of invisible nuts. Oh my god! I ate a can of invisibility. But yeah, these are wasabi nuts. They come in like a can, like a tennis ball, like a can you get tennis balls in. In fact, I think it's probably from the same factory that makes the tennis ball cans. It really is just a tennis ball can. Even had the same ring pull and everything. So yeah, it comes in a tennis ball can, and it contains 0 grams of trans fat. That's good. That's good. 0 trans fats. I actually feel good about that. 0 cholesterol. A lot of sodium. I don't even want to read that number. That's too very high. Very high. 6 grams of protein, though, per serving. That ain't bad. Oh, it's got calcium. It's got potassium. Vitamin B1, B2, vitamin... Oh, it's got 0 vitamin A. Shit, that's the one they were saying is good from milk. It's got 0 of that. It's got 0 vitamin C either. How do you have 0 vitamin C? Vitamin C's in loads of things. Just add it in, please. Add in some vitamin C powder or something. Anyway, yeah. These are look very processed. Ingredients. Peanuts, 50%. 50% peanuts. That's all right. Peanuts are real food. Wheat flour, 15%. That's, I guess, fine. Glutinous rice flour, 12.5%. That's also fine. So most of this is food. Most of this is actually food. Corn flour, 12%. That's also sort of food. The nori wasabi flavor. Now that might be a bit of a problem. So it's 6% nori wasabi flavor. Now what's in nori wasabi flavor? It's got sugar, wasabi flavor. What does that mean? It just says wasabi flavor. Like, is that from real wasabi or have you made that in a lab? I feel that's very suspect. So it's got sugar, wasabi flavor, salt, flavor enhancer E621. Can someone Google? Can someone pull up E621 and find out if that causes cancer, please? So it's got flavor enhancer E. I bet that's MSG. These taste like they have MSG. But anyway, flavor enhancer E621. It's got maltodextrin. That's not so good either. It's like a fake sugar product. It's got nori flakes. What's a nori flake? Oh, that's like a seaweed, right? Is nori like a seaweed? Anyway, nori flakes, pepper powder. Nori flakes and pepper powder sound fine. Then it's got an anti-caking agent, E551. That's another E number. Sugar. Didn't it already say sugar? Yeah, wait, it already said sugar. What the fuck? It has sugar listed twice. Salt, seaweed, a raising agent, E500, and a sweetener, E950. What the fuck? It's got two sugar listed twice and a sweetener in there. And a coloring agent, E141. Yeah, so how many E numbers here? 1, 2, 3, 4 E numbers. That ain't good. Anyway, I don't usually eat shit like this. And it says here, fun in every bite. I actually agree with that. They are very fun to eat because they burn your insides quite nicely. I will be eating more of these tonight. But yeah. That is probably not the healthiest thing. Nori is seaweed. Well, that's weird because it has nori listed, then it also has seaweed listed. Why does it have, like, ingredients listed twice in the ingredients list? And it's MSG. Oh, I knew it. I knew that would be MSG. I could taste it inside them. Let's catch up with chat here. What a great ad for B, vitamin B and antioxidants. Yeah, for beer, yeah. Not sure what wasabi flavor is, but natural flavor in sweets like ice cream and cakes is beaver asshole. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, like the vanilla flavor, yeah. Sometimes the vanilla flavor comes from that. Although, apparently they don't do that very often these days, but they do still sometimes do it. It's from the anal gland of the beaver. They have sweet anal glands. They have beautiful tasting anuses. It tastes like a vanilla cake. And yeah, we sometimes use that as vanilla flavor. Beaver ass is also in some men's colognes. Oh, God. People are walking around smelling like beaver ass, thinking they're smelling good. What do the beavers think about this? I bet the beavers are having a fucking laugh about this. Can you imagine how the beavers think? Like, he smells like a beaver's ass. He smells like asshole. All these people walking around smelling like asshole from a beaver's perspective. Anyway.
Milk's new loyal ally, the U.S. government, steps in and passes a law that says that
bro,
if the price of milk
what
dips
is it, bro?
below the
What is
cost
it, zebra crossing?
To produce it, instead of free
Oh
market
shit!
economics,
I didn't have the screen up. Did I have that gone for a while? I think I had the screen up before, didn't I? Anyway, we'll just rewind it a little bit.
Sort of muddies everything. Okay, but what about the economy? What happens when the Great Depression comes and now Americans can't really afford milk? Usually this would hit the dairy industry and they would have to scale down because now the demand for milk is way lower. But farmers weren't gonna let this happen. They were becoming like royalty, and so they respond by going on strike, dumping a bunch of milk into the streets to artificially limit supply and drive the price back up. And to be like, F you government, where are you at? So to fix this, milk's new loyal ally, the US government, steps in and passes a law that says that if the price of milk dips below the cost that it takes to produce it, instead of free market economics, where the dairy farmers would just make less of it, the government would step in and cover the cost difference. Let them keep making their milk. And now the government is really messing with the invisible hand, the market that helps supply and demand link up with each other at the right price. Once you start doing that, it's really hard to go back. So then add in another world war where even more farmers got into the milk game.
Yeah, so to put that in very simple terms, can I even explain? Am I even smart enough to explain this in simple terms? Let's have a go. To put that in simple terms, basically, because of the supply and demand of the farmers supplying too much milk for the demand, the price of milk dropped below the cost it took to actually produce the milk, which means that they were making a loss producing milk. So the farmers went on strike and they were like chucking milk out to artificially raise the price of the milk. And the government was like, whoa, 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 slow down here. We'll come up with something. So what the government was doing is they made a promise to farmers that if the price of milk dropped below the price you need to actually make it profitable, make it a profitable venture, the government would just make up the difference and buy all the milk from them. And this, of course, means that, you know, now the farmers are going to go even harder on producing milk. So, yeah. The government didn't want them wasting the food. The government actually wanted they wanted to keep milk production high because they thought it was some, like, superhuman food or something for soldiers. It's probably the military stepping in as well. Like, I think they actually thought it was superfood for soldiers. And you know how the US loves their military. They probably thought they needed the milk back then. But anyway, yeah, the government gets involved. And like he says, once you start messing with the markets like this, it's very hard to undo the change. Because what are you going to do now? If you undo the change, you'll be in an even worse situation than before. Because the price of milk is going to drop like a stone. And these farmers aren't going to make any profit at all. They're going to be making losses all over the place.
Or him. And by the 50s, milk is cemented into the American psyche through years of creative storytelling, shaky scientific messaging.
Why are those rats sniffing each other's butts? That's rude.
More and more influenced by dairy farmers. The pattern repeats
Oh,
itself.
nation.
The economy is tanking, dairy farmers are struggling again, and who's here to save them? Jimmy Carter.
There's a dream
Jimmy Carter.
of a country wide and bountiful.
Jimmy did what American leaders before him did. He bowed down before the massive dairy lobby and bailed out farmers once again.
Just keep bailing out farmers.
This time in the form of $2 billion going into the dairy industry to guarantee them high prices. And, crucially for our story, to buy the extra milk that nobody wanted. Suddenly, farmers who were broke had loads of cash, and they were incentivized to produce as much milk as possible because they knew the government would buy it from them. Okay, but wait, what is the government doing with all this milk? Milk spoils really fast. Okay, says Jimmy Carter and company, instead of buying the milk itself, let's also buy a bunch of stuff that uses milk. Stuff that can be stored and forgotten about, like butter and powder and cheese. So the dairy farmers kept producing tons of milk and cheese, and the government at one point was buying a quarter of all cheddar cheese in America. But unsurprisingly, when your big customer is the US government who is buying your cheese cause America, you're not going to actually make a great product. One woman who grew up on this stuff wrote about it in an essay and described it as like poor man's Velveeta.
Government cheese make the best grilled cheese you'd have never had in your life.
And this is really sad to me because dairy can be really cool. Like, I see France with a tradition of like brie.
Yeah, so unfortunately, because the farmers were trying to make quick bucks, they weren't making good cheese. That's actually really sad. That's actually really, they could have been making good cheese, but no, they just wanted to flip the cheese to the government as fast as possible. So they ended up making like the worst cheese ever. And that's what government cheese is.
Like Camembert, and like Holland has Gouda, and we...
It doesn't melt, But he's saying it makes the best grilled cheese. I thought it does melt, doesn't it? Isn't government cheese like basically the stuff that goes on like burgers? Isn't that government cheese? I thought it was like the Kraft Singles type of cheese. I might be wrong. So that's not what government cheese is? Oh, I thought it was like the Kraft Single type of cheese.
We've got this American cheese, pasteurized processed cheese, which is kind of more like a cheese-like substance and isn't a product of like culture and like...
Yeah, so by the way, I like avoid this type of cheese. I think most people actually that grew up in the UK, we like avoid this type of cheese. We think it's like gross and weird. The shit they put on like McDonald's burgers basically. Yeah, so if you didn't grow up with the government cheese, this kind of stuff just doesn't process as like, we don't think of it as food. We think of this as like, what the fuck is this? Like plastic? We're like, hey, are we eating plastic here?
Refining a craft. It's a product of
yellow cling film. Yeah.
Meant to protect farmers.
Does it actually have plastic in it?
Cement its place.
Everyone calls it plastic cheese, don't they?
As the home of some of the worst cheese in the
plastic
world.
cheese.
Where do you buy government cheese?
You got to be on their special mailing list.
Government cheese.
See, Snoop Dogg loves it. He loves the government cheese.
A special ingredient.
So this is how we ended up.
I like Snoop Dogg as a character. I've always liked Snoop Dogg.
In limestone caves in Kansas. By the 70s, there was 200 million pounds of extra cheese.
I like his music too.
Sitting here, and this is why the government started giving it away to food banks and to America's poor, the underserved that wouldn't be buying this cheese in the first place, so they weren't throwing off the other customers and driving the price down. That's partly because Americans on welfare were disproportionately non-white, African, Asian, or Native American descendants, meaning they're way more likely to be lactose intolerant. See the section above about evolution and the milk gene and stuff? This cheese also flowed to schools and prisons.
Do you think there are other genes that make, like, is there a fruit gene that makes you like super good at eating fruit? And maybe people from the UK don't have that because we didn't have fruit in this country for a long time. Like, England just didn't have fruit for ages. So did we lose our fruit genes? Maybe we can't eat fruit anymore. Or what other genes could we have? There is a bread gene because there are people who are like gluten intolerant and can't really eat bread. So that's like wheat products. What other foods? Oh, there's loads. Like some people just have allergies to loads of stuff, don't they? I don't know if that's gene related, but there are lots of like food allergies you can potentially have. Like egg is a common one. Peanuts is a common one. Peanuts is always a... Why are peanut allergies so serious? Why is that? I wonder why peanut allergies are so serious often. Same with like shellfish allergies are often serious as well. Anyway, we'll continue this.
And now we're in the 90s, my childhood, where I'm drinking a lot of milk every day. And this is where the whole
fish allergy?
Government...
I'm pretty sure my genetics are very... I think fish gives me superpowers. Like when I eat fish, I'm like... I can feel the energy of like this... Is it, you know when Superman gets the energy of the sun? And then he can like fly around really fast and shit? I think like fish gives me like super energy. It's the same with... Actually, no, yeah, fish. Like if I eat stuff like fish and berries and like... what foods also go well with me? Fish, berries, dairy products. I think that's what I'm supposed to eat. Fish, berries, dairy products, whole grains like oats. I think I'm supposed to eat that. Oats, blueberries, fish, maybe like a bit of honey, stuff like that. I think that's probably the food that does best for me. Now, it kind of makes sense that fish probably was a part of my ancestors' diets, like a big part. Because I live on, UK is like an island? So we're probably all eating fish. Also, before that, like, a lot of people came from the north and invaded England, like Vikings and stuff, and they were all just eating fish constantly. So, yeah, maybe I'm, like, fish adapted. I don't eat fish, by the way, which is terrible for my health. I take a fish oil supplement. But I always found that, like, if I eat, like, salmon, I feel, like, so energetic afterwards. I'm like, whoa. This food has just, like, given me superpowers. That's how I feel when I grill salmon. Yeah, like salmon is magical. Like for me, anyway. I don't eat it, but I used to for a short while. And I remember after I ate like a salmon fillet, like a grilled salmon fillet, I'd be like, "What the heck?" I feel like so energetic and alive after this. It would like you could feel like the fish energizing you. You should eat Cullen's skink then. Dried fish, one of my favorite snacks. I've never tried a dried fish. So for the while when I was eating fish, I would eat like salmon usually. Yeah, salmon. The reason for eating salmon is because it's supposed to be like one of the lowest mercury fish, and it's supposed to be very healthy because it like has this antioxidant called anthocyanin. I mispronounced that probably, but it's like this antioxidant that comes from like shrimp and krill, and then it comes from actually, I think it comes from the plankton they eat. So the shrimp and krill get it from the plankton, and then the salmon get it from the krill, and the shrimp, and it's the stuff that makes it pink, and it's supposed to be a very, very powerful antioxidant, very long-lasting and powerful antioxidant that just like courses through your veins, makes you superhuman. Anyway.
Advertising, science.
Oh, I used to eat cans of fish. Those were so gross because I used to be like nutrition maxing in my early 20s. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna eat like cans of salmon that have the bones still inside. Because it's like very, very nutritious because you're basically on the same diet as like a seal or you know, a dolphin. Right, you're eating the whole fish basically. So the canned salmon is basically like, well, it's not the whole fish. You don't get like the digestive tract and organs or whatever, but you do get like most of the fish and the bones soften in the can because they cook the can. So they cook the bones and the bones soften so they're edible. So I used to eat like fish bones, and kind of gross because sometimes you get a bit of bone that's quite big and you'd be like, I'm crunching on a bone right now. This feels really weird. But yeah, very, very nutritious.
Gets a lot.
Milk and fish. Yeah, I should boil fish in milk, or have cheesy fish, like in Monster Hunter. He has cheesy fish. I've got to say I've never had a cheesy fish before. It's probably cool. I can imagine melting cheese on no wait, tuna melts. What am I saying? I have had cheesy fish. Yeah, so tuna and cheese goes so well actually. I reckon grilled salmon, melting a bit of cheese on top of grilled salmon would be good, to be honest. Never crossed my mind before until Monster Hunter, but I think that would actually work.
Awesome is having 3 glasses of milk a day helped us to really stay lean and fit.
The thing
helps you stay lean. Nice.
In setting the prices for stuff.
You know what? A bit of whatever more information. So apparently, milk does have something in it that helps you stay lean. It's this. I think it's a type of fat it has in it called ALA. You can actually buy this as a bodybuilding supplement to help you burn fat. It's a bit of a fat burner or something. Anyway, that milk has it in. So apparently, like drinking whole milk is no different from a staying lean perspective than drinking a semi-skim milk. Because of this ALA thing that's in the whole milk. Anyway, I heard that once. I don't know how true that is, but they used to say that.
Is that once you start,
they used to say then you could buy it as a supplement.
Go back. For some markets, that's okay, like insurance and electricity utilities. The government should be involved. But milk? Like, it's just a thing that people can choose to buy or not. Like, it should be left to the invisible hand to decide how much people actually want, how much they're willing to pay, and therefore how much firms should produce. But instead, the US government created a totally distorted market with a bunch of fake demand, and in the process incentivizing farmers to make tons of milk that nobody wanted. And the problem is with these policies is the surplus was just getting bigger and bigger. At one point, the government literally had to start paying dairy farmers to stop producing milk, to slaughter their herds. But even that wasn't working. So what's the next solution? Well, they tried what they did in the 20s.
The government is so stupid.
Produce less. Let's convince the people to drink more.
Yeah, this is the funny part. The funny part where they just convince you all to frickin' like become completely like 100% of your diet come from dairy. It's crazy.
Law that allows all the dairy farmers to pitch into this big fund that they can use for advertising.
This is where the lobbying comes in. The lobbying,
which are kind of becoming the same thing. And the USDA, the Department of Agriculture, becomes like the referee to make sure that like they're not like doing any false advertising. And this is where we get campaigns like this.
Milk, it does a body good.
And
these ads are great, by the way.
And in the 90s, the unforgettable Got Milk campaign.
Got Milk?
Shot Alexander Hamilton.
Got Milk.
The people who coordinated this were freaking brilliant. they turned got milk into like a cool thing that every celebrity wanted to be a part of. To the point where they're taking like
even Kermit the Frog
these campaigns just because it was like the cool thing to do. This is
your
how you get
bones
this
may be in
huge variety
jeopardy.
of different celebrities all appearing in magazines and ads for milk. Not a particular brand of milk, just milk.
Well, Mr. Miller told me he never drinks milk.
Oh no, Mr. Miller.
And these cool celebrities are telling us a story that milk
My God, is that
builds
Salma
strong
Hayek?
bones. It has calcium and other essential nutrients, and that it even helps you lose weight.
Milk your diet, lose weight.
Meanwhile, they're funding all of these studies that are validating their claims, and the USDA standing by, just letting it all happen. So this is why in the 90s, my mom had like a bunch of these in her refrigerator. And I can't blame her. Like, what are you gonna do? The government authority on nutrition is telling you that you should be drinking milk? You're seeing it on all these billboards and magazines.
Oh, so Cullen skink, a thick Scottish soup made of smoked haddock, potatoes, and onions. And there's full fat milk added. That's probably what my ancestors ate, dude. Yeah, probably. Sounds about right.
He's talking about calcium and bone health.
So, Ultra Chronic, did you know that the Scots used to be some of the healthiest people in the entire world? So, the traditional Scottish diet is extremely healthy. And it's so healthy, in fact, that there was a massive difference between the average IQ levels of Scots people and the rest of the UK, because the Scots diet was so much more superior. They actually had a blue zone diet. So a blue zone diet is basically a diet that you'll have in an area where it massively increases like life expectancy, because they're pretty much eating the perfect fuel for human sustenance. So you have areas like this in the Mediterranean. In Japan, they have some blue zones, and the whole of Scotland used to be a blue zone. It's not anymore, because they invented fried Mars bars and that kind of shit. So, unfortunately, the IQ in Scotland just dropped off a cliff after they invented fried Mars bars. But before that, the traditional diet was keeping you guys with a much higher IQ than the rest of the country. Isn't that interesting? And higher health outcomes, longer lifespans, everything. They were eating things like fish, oats, tubers, all that kind of stuff. That Cullen skink there, that sounds like a pretty traditional Scottish food. Haddock, potatoes, onions, that sounds healthy as fuck. And maybe some milk. Yeah, that sounds fine. So yeah, Okinawa Blue Zone. Yeah, so Scotland used to be a blue zone. I don't think it is anymore, but those Scots people that do still eat traditionally, there are some people that do. They have better health outcomes than most other people. So I have one of my friends his grandma is a Scotswoman, and she eats a very traditional Scottish diet, like before all the processed food, and she's like 100 years old, and she's still getting on, doing everything herself. So she's like a centenarian that's still healthy. So it seems like if you eat the traditional way, very high good health outcomes in eating the old Scottish way. We went from oats and everything to deep frying everything, yeah.
This really embedded itself.
Well, aren't oats like a superfood for... They like clean out your arteries, don't they? They like collect the cholesterol in your body and stop it sticking to your arteries and stuff. They like cut down heart disease, I think. I think it's like really good for your heart to eat oats.
But if there's anything we've learned, is that no matter how much these forces
they have beta glucan, that's it.
Us,
beta glucan.
People don't actually want to drink as much milk anymore. Milk demand, even during the got milk years, started going down. But the dairy lobby wasn't going to let up. They weren't going to take the hint from the market. So they started finding other ways to get us to drink milk. Instead of drinking it, we could eat it.
Oh yeah, this is crazy, dude.
So the modern version of this is the dairy lobby looking at fast food restaurants, partnering with them to give us
after I learned this, I was like, this makes so much sense, because every year they're adding more and more cheese. They do this in this country too now, by the way. It's like I guess it just bleeds over from America, because we have like we have, what do you call it, American like company food over here. Like, for example, Domino's is an American company, right?
of cheesy things. You
Cheesy
can't see
things.
it, but in all of these cheesy advertisements, the dairy lobby is there.
So many cheesy advertisements. They always show this on advertisement, like all the cheese melting and being stretched and shit. They always do that cheese stretch.
Lobbying and pushing to get more and more cheese.
Trying to make
in
cheese
these
appetizing.
products. The dairy industry literally has its own like marketing
Which isn't
agency
too
called
hard, to be
Dairy
honest, because
Management,
cheese is
whose
quite
goal
good.
it is to make this happen. They partner with fast food chains and they give us stuff like Pizza Hut's 3-cheese stuffed crust pizza. And the Summer
Yeah,
of
stuffed
Cheese
crust.
campaign.
That was such a good idea from the dairy industry, man. Stuffed crust. That's getting us to eat so much more cheese. It's like, what if we stuff the crust with cheese?
Or
We can double the amount of
Taco
cheese
Bell
everyone
steak
eats
quesadilla
in
that
a
has
normal sized
cheddar,
pizza.
Pepper jack, mozzarella, and cheese sauce that increased
Cheese
dairy
sauce.
sales by 4%. This one product.
Oh
That's
my
because
god.
it used-
One product increased cheese sales by 4%. One product at Taco Bell. Holy shit. That's fucking... One product, 4% increase, like, nationally? For Taco Bell? I mean Taco Bell doing that. Like, increasing national cheese sales by that much. That's insane.
This is 8
One
times
product?
more cheese than any other product on the menu.
8 times more cheese.
A tasty triumph of culinary engineering.
I think this is my favourite part of this documentary because it's just showing how much cheese they're shoving down everyone's throat. It's absolutely crazy.
Or Domino's, who has a cheese pizza that
Yep,
has 40% more cheese on it. It
Oh,
generates
yeah.
$177 million of sales. And the input for all this cheese? 1 billion additional pounds of milk. But of course, we gotta hit the schools. The schools are a fantastic place to sell dairy to. So Domino's now gets pizza into 2,000 schools nationwide.
Nice.
And we've got emails. Here's an email between Pizza Hut.
They should do it on airlines. I was saying this the other day. So we were watching Dantic's new video. Oh, he's got a new video, by the way. We'll watch that on Monday, I think. I forgot to watch that today. But anyway, we were watching the new Dantic video where he goes on airlines and he shows the food they have on the airline. They should start serving Domino's pizza on airlines because the airline food is a bit lackluster anyway. Just put Domino's pizza on there. Everyone will be happy. I would be very happy to eat a pizza on an airline. I don't know about you, but a Domino's pizza on an airline would be pretty sick. They would somehow have to get a pizza oven up in the sky. I'm not sure how they do that, but they can do it. We're talking about business class a lot of the time here, so on business class, surely they can have a pizza oven up there. A sky pizza oven. Anyway, I think that'd be good. Just now do it for airlines. If you need an idea, dairy industry, I'm giving this to you for free. Although, if you would like to give me some money, a little bit of pocket change, please do. It'd be very helpful. But yeah, airlines. That's where you need to go next. Get the Domino's cheese pizza on the in the sky. There we go. Domino's is horrible and well overpriced. It is well overpriced. You're right. Now, horrible, I don't know, sometimes it hits the spot. I had Domino's last Tuesday. It was pretty good. Although quality control is a bit of an issue these days. I have to do some hacks to make sure I actually get an edible pizza. So what I do is I choose my pizza, but then I put extra sauce and extra cheese. And the reason I do that is because I've had pizzas before where they put so little sauce on that it's basically just cheese bread. And that, to me, is the most depressing pizza in the world. Just like a pizza without sauce, basically. Horrible. So I always double up on the sauce. But then that makes the problem of if there's too much sauce, like if they really do a double serving of sauce, then there's not enough cheese for the sauce. So then I also have to double up on the cheese. Yeah, so also dairy industry, you're welcome. I am ordering double cheese on my pizzas, but it's because of the sauce issue. So yeah, I always order double sauce, double cheese, because it's so disappointing when I order the normal option and they don't put enough sauce on. I hate a dry pizza. A dry pizza really, that's a way to make me cry.
And the Dairy Lobby's marketing agency. And they're
Cheese
talking
bread
about
is how to describe Domino's. Are they skimping on the sauce for you too? So the normal size portion of sauce at Domino's, what it's supposed to be, what it used to be, was fine. Then at some point they started like skimping on the sauce sometimes. I don't know if it's just my local Domino's or what.
Sell more pizza and
But it's
more
happened a few
cheese.
times,
I mean,
and
it's
so now I
brilliant
always
for a
order
marketing
double
person,
sauce, double
these
cheese.
people are advertisers.
Just to make
They're
sure I
like,
get an
people aren't
edible
drinking
pizza.
milk as much. Let's just pile it onto freaking stuffed crust and
Yeah,
cheese
stuffed
pizzas.
crust. By the way, I don't get stuffed crust anymore. I used to. I realized after this documentary I shouldn't. It's just a scam. They're just trying to fill me with cheese.
Around America.
It's the
Oh,
dairy
by the
industry.
way, these people sign their names as
Shortening my
Lord of
lifespan by
Cheese
years and
Lady
years
of Cheese.
with
These
this stuffed
people are
crust.
serious about dairy. The point I'm making here is that these people aren't nutritionists. Like, they're not concerned with anything other than
You
selling.
think the thick, doughy base absorbs the sauce, maybe? Maybe, but it's just that it didn't used to be that way. I'm talking about it just started happening one day that sometimes there's not enough sauce.
More dairy. The former CEO of this dairy market.
I kind of like that thick, doughy thing. It's like the Domino's signature, you know?
1 ounce of cheese.
They also
would
do
sell
thinner
an
crust if you want that, but
50 million pounds of cheese annually. Just 1 more pound down Americans' throats.
Nice.
Again, I don't blame these people. They're freaking advertisers. They literally only care about selling stuff. What concerns me is that they're doing this with the blessing of a government agency who I pay taxes to. It is a powerful, all-seeing health agency that dictates our nutritional guidelines. And yet they stand by and support these campaigns for all of these products that have such excessive amounts of dairy in
whoa,
them.
Jesus. Look at that cheese,
Wait, so
boy.
why does this happen? Why is the USDA like on
Full
the side
cheese
of
pizza.
dairy farmers? On their website, it says that their job is to promote stuff that will, quote, better nourish Americans. They put out things like the food pyramid, and they're supposed to be a source of objective information about what we should eat. But wait, look at this. In the same page, on their mission, they also say that they are supposed to, quote, help rural America thrive and to promote agricultural production. Help Americans know how to nourish themselves and promote rural America. Which one of those things is more important to them? I mean, the answer to that is clear. Look at the nutritional guidelines that they put out to be like, here's what you should eat. And look at who advises them on this. Yeah, there's like some like experts and doctors.
The milk group of food.
But there's also like executives from companies like Dannon, a yogurt company, and a bunch of other dairy people who have no other interest than making money. And yet they're like in the same room as the people who are deciding what Americans should
That's messed up, dude.
No, that's not how it works. Dairy has been shoehorned into so much of the messaging from our
Damn,
government.
you can get a figure
to
like a
us
glass
over
of
the
milk.
years that, again, of course my mom's gonna be like, yeah, you gotta drink milk. The government is telling us that this is good. So yeah, the dairy industry is so deeply embedded in our federal government, it's really hard to turn it back. This unnatural false demand that we have in our country for dairy is really hard to like rewind. And the amount of money that flows to influential lawmakers to keep this whole thing going, you can't really cut it off. But some of you are thinking, like, we're not talking about cigarettes. Like, this is milk. It's not a bad thing. Like, calcium is good for your bones.
Oh, you're having pizza in the next couple hours and it's made you hungry this stream? To be honest, this cheese, that stretch porn on the that cheese pizza, the 4-cheese pizza, that did make me extremely hungry for a very cheesy pizza.
Right?
That was a good looking pizza.
No. I mean, yes, but no. Yes, calcium.
And you don't want to end up like that old man who ripped his arms off.
Has things that help you, but like you can get all of that stuff from other places. There's nothing special about this white substance unless you're like a farmer in Sweden in 1532 and it's winter.
I probably had ancestors from here too. Sweden.
And you can't have crops. Like with less than a cup of almonds.
So maybe that's why my milk genetics are so good, because I had Sweden. I think I have Sweden genetics on my mum's side. Then on my dad's side, Scottish. And then, you know, English. And yeah.
Calcium.
So
Dried
I'm just ultra
figs,
milk.
Some cooked kale, even tofu.
I'm like milk toast human.
You can get this stuff from a bunch of different
I am
foods. And a reminder that 5
milk originator.
billion people, more than half.
I bet my if you go back far enough, my ancestor was the one who discovered milk and started drinking it first.
World don't drink milk. Like they're fine, and there are even studies now showing that too much milk can actually be bad for your bones. So no.
Yeah, I hear this. Too much milk bad for your bones.
Magic elixir and all of the creative storytelling that's embedded in our psyche. This is not some magic substance. This is a thing that was meant for cow babies. But the fact remains that I still consume a lot of dairy. That's because milk is a magical, beautiful thing. It's delicious. It has a deep history for so many cultures around the world. And even here in the United States, there are a bunch of dairy farmers who are...
So how much dairy did I have today? How about you guys? Let's hear your dairy diary, please, for today. So this morning I had about 150 milliliters of milk in my coffee. Oh, it's a bit of a lot of milk, yeah, a latte. Then I had, let's think, cheese. Do you know how much cheese did I have today? For what did I have for lunch? I had no milk. I had whey protein for lunch. Now that's dairy. So I actually had a whey protein shake for lunch. There's some dairy there. That's about 30 grams of whey protein. So that's a dairy product. So there we go. That's basically like having a glass of milk. And then I actually had half a block of halloumi cheese just before stream with some potato salad that had double cream in. So that's a bit of dairy there. Any more dairy? I literally just ate a slice of cheese a second ago, a slice of Emmental, a big old XL size slice of Emmental, and I also had a cup of tea with probably about 100 milliliters of milk in. So let's do the math here. I'll try and work out the amount of cheese in grams here, amount of dairy in grams. 150 plus 100. Let's can you total your dairy consumption today in grams? Approximate and let's give our figures here. Let's see who's the most dairy based, Chad in the chat here. So I'm on 250 grams, and then half a block of halloumi. How much are those halloumi blocks? I feel like they're 430 grams, but let's just see. Halloumi block. There we go. I found it online. So how many grams is this? Can I see the grams, please? It's not showing the grams on this site. Let's find another site. I see. So plus about 115. That's my halloumi there. So milk, halloumi, double cream. Let's estimate that. So from the amount of potato salad I have, I reckon probably 50 mils of double cream. So add 50 more dairy here. Okay, 415. Is that it? Oh, the cheese slice. Okay, so I think I've had 2 slices of cheese of Emmental. That's 50 grams more. What else did I have? Dairy, 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 dairy. Dairy, dairy, quite contrary. Oh, how our bones do grow with calcium and vitamin A. Oh, damn it! I almost had a song there. I almost completed the verse. It was going well until it wasn't. Okay, so 50 grams. Oh shit! I had butter. My eggs had butter. Okay, so that's at least 10 grams. Okay. Yeah, I used butter to fry my eggs this morning. Did I have... Oh, I had cheese on my eggs. Oh, God. Oh, God, I had cheese on my eggs. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Okay, so I had cheese on my eggs. God, it's like I search the memory banks, I just keep finding more and more dairy. I keep finding more and more in there. But have we maxed out? Is that all? Is that all? Oh shit, do these wasabi things have dairy inside? No, I think we're fine here. No dairy in those. What else did I have? I think I'm done. Yeah, 500. Can anyone beat 500 today? So I had about 500 grams of dairy. 500 grams of dairy product today. Yeah, I didn't forget the cheese slice, don't worry. So let's scroll up on chat here. Let's see if anyone can beat 500. Be prepared for a fat stack pizza photo. I'm ready for it, Fimorph. I'm ready. Like I said, today I'm just like, I'm ravenous. I'm in a ravenous... After stream today, I might just go and eat. I might just go and eat until I... See if I can fill this black hole inside of me with food. I don't think I can. I think it's endless. I think there is a event horizon on the lining of my stomach, and if you go past it, it just gets sucked into some, you know, infinite black hole. Oh, you used to make proper pizza? Dude, Ultrachronic, I will side with you there. Proper pizza, made the proper way, is way better than anything from like a chain pizza place. But I do like a chain pizza eventually. Like Domino's sometimes hits the spot for me. Just like sometimes McDonald's does. More occasional than Domino's, but maybe once every like 6 months, I'm like, I need to get a McDonald's right now. It's disgusting how much the American government tries to dictate your everyday goings on. Get the hell out of my life. I sometimes feel like that about the government here. Yeah, I'm like, when they send me like letters and I have to do things, I'm like, God, leave me alone. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't really like it when outside things try to interfere with, when they make me do things, you know. Or maybe check my tax return. God, get out of my life, government. I want to do my tax return right now. 0 dairy for Ultrachronic. Ooh, wow, that's actually really impressive. Well done. No, but no dairy for Petite League. I can't imagine how you live. How do you live like that? I can't imagine. I've had 500 grams, me. I probably smell like dairy to you guys. Yeah, like it. I bet I smell like dairy to you guys. It's probably seeping out of my pores. Probably a cheese man or something. Oh, we forgot that we can have music on in the background. There we go. Sorry, guys. If I forget music in the background, let me know. The music makes things nicer. Although I do need to make this playlist larger. We only got a few songs on here. Haven't had a proper meal since breakfast. Enjoy, Fimoth. That pizza is going to taste magical. Yeah, I hate that when you're working and it ends up you don't eat proper meals. You're like, damn it. It feels like you're not taking proper care of yourself when you do that, you know. It's something that frustrates me when I don't eat properly. I have cookies on my dashboard, but I want real food and cheese, damn it. Might be a springtime change. What, the reason I'm hungry? Alcohol makes you feel hungry? Oh, it does. So alcohol also makes food taste better, I find. I think I like a couple of drinks makes food taste better. Best meal ever is crispy fried chicken and an ice cold beer. Yeah, that does sound good, actually. Ultrachronic says I used to live off McPlant burgers, free drinks at the bar I worked in, followed by 2 a.m. McDonald's. It wasn't a healthy lifestyle. Oh no, that's gonna give you some inflammation, I think. That's going to give you some inflammation in your body, those plant burgers. I don't know what they're made of, you know, they scare me. But that's what I eat as well. So when I go to McDonald's, I do get the plant burger. Kind of scares me what the hell is in those things, because they taste the same as the meat burgers. Like, they literally taste the same, I swear. So how are they making plant taste like meat like that? I don't know. It's got to be like, they got to put something, they've got to be putting something weird in those burgers. You smell like dairy? That's so nasty. Yeah, probably to you. Yeah, it's like if people don't eat spices in their diet, when they meet someone that does eat spices, they're like, oh, you smell like, you know, spicy food or whatever. So I probably smell like dairy to you. I probably smell like milk. But it probably not a bad dairy smell though. I don't smell bad, but I probably taste like smell like a yakult or something. You know, sweet and a bit like a bit milky, like a milk dud. I'm not like cheese. I'm not cheesy. I'm not like fermented dairy. I'm talking about, like, you know, fresh dairy from freshly spilled milk. How often should we remind you about ads? Well, whenever I need to run them, so I should be running them now, but we're actually ending stream now, so it's fine. So the pre-rolls have only been on for... Oh, they've been on 49 minutes. Yeah, so basically I'm supposed to run ads every hour, but I always forget. Like sometimes even I have a timer and I don't listen to the timer. It's a bad habit, but anyway. Thanks for reminding me of the time you did today, Fimorth. Anyway, we got to finish this documentary. Alcohol's not the only thing that makes food taste better. Where's smoke and jam? Oh yeah, that's even more. That's much more potent than alcohol in that respect. Yeah. Smokers don't know how much they smell of nicotine until they quit. Oh yeah, they smell like crap. Sorry, smokers, you do smell bad. Yeah, it's just because they smell of smelly smoke. Smelly smoke, smelly smoke. Yeah, I smell like a milk dud, probably, Petite Lolita. You smell like a milkmaid. Yes, I smell like a fertile milkmaid. That's what I smell like. We can thank milkmaids for vaccines. Wait a second. What's going on? What do you mean we can thank milkmaids for vaccines? I like milkmaids. They make butter with a stick. Anyway, let's continue the episode. So, could anyone beat 500 grams? Am I the winner? Did I actually win our dairy off? Did I eat the most dairy today? I'm disgusting. I feel disgusted with myself. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Did I even remember my protein shake in here? Oh god, I forgot the protein shake. Did I forget the protein shake? No, dude. I think I forgot the protein shake, so that's had 30. I'm 530! 530, I forgot the whey protein. That's dairy. 530 grams of my diet is... So, how much is that in calories? Like, if it's all milk, how much it is? Because it's not. Some of it's cheese, some of it's whey protein. I don't think it's that many calories in milk, right? Calories. That's only 300 calories. If I drank that all in milk. Unfortunately, some of that was cheese, which is much more calorific. Some of that, you know, was cream. Cream is also more calorific. I probably ate about 1,000 calories in... Do you think I probably ate 1,000 calories in dairy today? Probably. It's probably a third of my diet then. Probably about a third of my diet is dairy. That's disgusting. Sorry guys, I'm disgusting. You're the most influenced by the milk ads, yeah. I just outdid you for dairy for the day in the food prawn channel. Oh, we gotta see this then. Let's check out the milk. So Fimorth has just sent in a image of the disgusting amount of dairy he's consuming. He's trying to take the win for the dairy off that we're having right now. So here it is. I'm gonna eat more cheese than you. Oh yeah. So which pizza did you get, by the way? You got black olives on there. Is this Papa John's or is this oh shit. That's the wrong camera. There we go. Yeah, that looks like a healthy amount of cheese on there. A very healthy amount of cheese. So it looks like you got like let's see if I got your toppings right here. So you've got beef, it looks like some minced beef. You've got some black olives. It looks like you've doubled up on the cheese here. Is that extra cheese on this? You got green peppers, onions. I think is that onions or is it chicken? It might be. Have you gone chicken and beef? Tomato sauce. Let's try and. Is this the Works pizza from Papa John's, maybe? I don't think... You know what? Domino's doesn't really have olives on their pizza here. I guess you can get them as an extra, but... I don't think there's a pizza that Domino's do that's like olives, because I would get it, because I like olives. But Papa John's do have an olive-y pizza, it's called the Greek. But this doesn't look like a Greek because it's got beef on. Is this a custom? Is this a custom job? Is this a custom job? Looks like Italian sausage. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe it's Italian sausage pizza. You might be right about that. See, keep seeing Fimorth as Plymouth. It's a local pizza place. Oh, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. It looks like they got a lot of cheese on there. That's like they're being lobbied by the dairy industry. That shop that you get them from. Have they been sleeping in the same... Have they been getting in bed with the dairy industry? Looks like that's got 3 times the amount of cheese that's normally on a pizza. But yeah, how much cheese is on Domino's pizza in grams? How much cheese on a Domino... Because it does look similar to a Domino's, but it looks like a Domino's with double cheese or maybe triple. How much cheese on a Domino's pizza in grams? Oh, does Google not know this? They don't publicly specify the exact amount of cheese in grams, but it's estimated that for a 12-inch pizza, it's 100 grams. So a 14-inch pizza has 120 grams. Oh, dude, I'm still beating you. Get wrecked. You're only having 120 grams of dairy if you eat a whole pizza. That ain't very much. Yeah, get wrecked. So does double cheese mean 240 though? It probably does, right? If you double up on cheese in their menu, do you get double the cheese? So actually, you might be... I reckon you're having like 250 on that pizza. That's more cheese than normal on that pizza. I reckon you're having 250, so you're about half the amount of dairy I had today. But it's all in cheese, which is the most potent kind. So maybe if we adjust for the potency of your dairy, maybe you do beat me. Maybe you do beat me. Yeah, how potent is cheese compared to milk? This is now the question we need to know. So 100 grams of milk. Calories in 100 grams of milk. That's... Oh, God. Oh, cheese is so much more potent. So 100 grams of milk is 42 calories. 100 grams of cheese is 10 times. It's 400, right? Oh my God, I never thought... Cheese is 10 times milk. Cheese is concentrated milk by 10. Well, it makes sense because it does turn from liquid to solid if you think about it. But I never thought of it like that. That is crazy. Okay, you win. You win, dude. So how much milk are you having then? So you are having a kilogram of milk on that pizza. That's a kilogram of milk, right? It's over... No, probably like... Because you probably have 250 grams of... So 250 times 10? Dude, you're having 2.5 liters of milk on that pizza. That is shocking. Firemouth, you dirty boy. You're having 2.5 liters of milk on that pizza? Gross, dude. Consider that for your cheese intake? Yeah, but I didn't have that much. I had cheese as some of my intake today. Oh, wait, you might be onto something here. So how much of my intake was cheese today? So 530 was my total intake in grams. But some of that wasn't milk. So some of that was cheese, but how much was cheese? That's the question. So I think it was 50 plus 25. I think Firemouth will still win because cheese is so much more potent and they've just had like mostly cheese. Was that all the cheese I had today? So I had 75. So it's 750. And then you plus, 530 minus 75. There we go. Wait, what? Equals. Oh, there you go. So I had 1 liter and roughly, but probably a bit more than this. I probably had 1.5 liters of milk in my intake today. Because I had whey protein, which is concentrated, but not as much as cheese and calories. So I wouldn't class that as 10 times milk, probably 3 times. But that was only 30 grams of my intake. I think Firemouth wins on the pizza. I estimate that pizza to have about 250 grams of cheese on it. So yeah, well done, Firemouth. You win with a sweeping victory right at the end of the battle. You come in with that pizza. Impressive. I was winning all day. I was ahead, and then boom, one fell swoop, one pizza order, and you beat me.
Small, respectable, family-owned farms who have been doing this for a really long time, making really amazing products that go to actually meet a real demand for people who actually want to eat delicious cheese.
Yeah, but I never thought of that. Cheese is 10 times milk concentrate. Cheese is 10 times milk concentrate. That is weird.
or milk.
That is really weird to think
I'm not
about.
saying let's get rid of it. Dairy is freaking delicious, but the dairy industry we have
It
does
is
not
delicious.
celebrate that. It does not create a market around beautiful products and things that people want. It is a fake market that has been pushed to us.
It is a
through
fake
real
market,
lies.
and it's
So this idea that
disgusting.
milk is essential with things
It's
that
disgusting how much
somewhere
milk we're
else.
drinking
A
and
century
eating.
of the most clever marketing.
So gross. And I'm partaking. I can't. The marketing is too strong.
I guess what I feel here is
Whenever
like
I see a cheese
a
stretch
little bit
porn
disillusioned
video,
that
I have to get
the
more
government
cheese.
agencies that we pay our taxes to give us objective advice and guidance can sometimes lead us astray, be so deeply under the influences of corporations and old legacy industries in our country that they end up protecting them more than they protect us. That is disappointing to me.
That's all of that's like all of your health, what do you call it? The health establishments in the US, they are all like that. Like the FDA is in, you know, people are in their pocket, they're in other people's pockets. USDA, it's all of them. And it's probably the same with every country at this point, just in the US it's particularly bad. But yeah, like for example, the FDA approves so many bad ingredients in the US. They're not protecting the health of the people. They're protecting the profits of the companies that want to sell the shit to you.
Do I do food
That's what they're
things
doing.
now? Is that like is that one of my beats? Is like food, Doritos, and breakfast, and yeah, I guess it is. I'm a food guy. We're off to a new year, and we are making a lot of cool things, and I am really grateful for all of you being here. I'm grateful for those over at the newsroom who are supporting. It's our Patreon where you get an extra video every month, access to my scripts, access to Tom Fox royalty-free music that you can use in your own videos, and you are supporting our operation.
Tom Fox royalty-free. Someone
journalism
remind me of
We
that,
also have
please, in the
live
Discord.
presets, which we sell so you can color your videos.
I need some
and
royalty-free
photos.
music.
I'm publishing all of my videos a week early over on Nebula because that's a thing that we do now.
Okay, I think this is the end of the video, guys.
And generally, we're just being curious about the world and trying to make cool stories.
So this was 2 years ago, this video. He's made many videos since.
And your thoughts and your feedback.
And they're all pretty much up to
Very,
this
very
standard.
helpful. And
Oh, I made a comment here.
in the next video.
2 years ago, I made a comment. Look, how can milk not be real if our cows are real? Wow, so funny. I'm going to upvote myself there. Really funny comment. What do you call it? It's a Jaden Smith joke. Nice. If milk is a lie, then why did my dad go to get it? True. True. That's very true. Daily Dose of Internet made a comment. The idea that fully grown adult humans need to be breastfed by cows was always weird to me. Well, there are lots of weird things in life. That could be a thing. Never underestimate how weird nature can get. We could definitely have... Well, we have developed a symbiotic relationship with cows. Let's be honest here. That is real. We've done it. That's weird, and it's here to stay. We do have a symbiotic relationship with cows, and they do breastfeed us. And you know, we also eat their flesh. That's kind of weird too. You know, we do lots of weird things. We wear their skins. That's weird. But we do look after them and we give them cuddles. So that's the trade-off. That's the trade-off. We also feed them. We brush their coats. We give them antibiotics when they get sick. But in return, we eat them and we breastfeed from them instead of their babies. Weird. Anyway, gamers, that's the end of the stream. Thank you so much for joining today. Thank you so much for the posture check there, Peter Petite Lady Lita, but unfortunately you're too late. I'm goblin mode already. I'm hunched over like a prawn. But it's alright because I have a break tomorrow so I can get, you know, back to my yoga routine by Monday and everything's going to be fine. My posture's going to bounce back. Don't worry about that. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for joining today. Daily Dose did not look like how I imagined. Oh, Daily... Does he look like something? I always thought he was a nameless, faceless type of character. So, Daily Dose RAL. Face reveal. Is he beautiful? Oh no, I do know what he looks like. Yeah, he just looks like a normal dude. Whoops, that's not him. Hang on. Normal dude. That's the Daily Dose of Internet, just a normal dude. What the fuck? That's him in after a chin implant. Yeah, he's just a dude. Anyway, he doesn't drink milk. He doesn't like milk. Thinks it's weird. Probably thinks I'm weird then. You can't have Korokugaming without milk. We are one in the same. I was born of milk. I survived in milk. And I will continue to survive in milk. Anyway, gamers, I think that's it for tonight. I will be back here on Monday with... I don't actually know what I'm going with on Monday, but we will do a giveaway sometime next week for Monster Hunter Wilds, the video game. So if you'd like to win a copy of Monster Hunter Wilds, make sure you stay tuned in next week, because you could have a chance to win. Yay! It's a pretty expensive game, so that's actually a pretty cool prize, I think. So yeah, stay tuned for that. And I think for the schedule next week, I want to do 6 days a week again. This week we managed 5. Next week I want to do 6, so I want to do Monday through Saturday. I would also like to play some Monster Hunter, but also some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and also some World of Warcraft Classic Anniversary. We need to level up to 60. Come on, we gotta get back on that. Those are the 3 games I'm planning next week. I might do more games than that. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen? But those 3 in particular, I would like to play. And yeah, nothing else planned yet, stream-wise. Like no special Weshel streams planned yet. But I might get to planning Monday and Tuesday, and I'll come up with something maybe. Come up with some real special ones maybe. But yeah, Gritchy Monkey, thank you. Enjoyed the stream. Thanks so much for saying so. Thank you. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream today. It's been lovely having you as company. Sorry I didn't get to play any games with you particularly, but you have plenty of time now to catch up in Monster Hunter so that you can overlevel me. Because Sunday I probably won't be playing it. So you got a whole day tomorrow to catch up. And actually you've got this evening, don't you? Because it's not that late over there where you are. So you still got this evening to catch up as well. I hope you guys have fun playing in the Korokugaming squad in Monster Hunter. I hope that becomes a nice squad. I really do. Yeah, nothing much else to say. I think I just laid out everything. So, without further ado, if you're watching on YouTube and enjoy the content, please like, subscribe, hit the bell button, boom. My socials are in the description box, just gave myself a concussion. And join the Discord if you're not joined already. Until next time, crackoo! Bye-bye. Okay, we're also going to raid someone. We always raid someone, so of course we're going to do it. That's just what we do. So, if you weren't expecting a raid right now, what planet are you on? Of course we're going to raid. We always do that now. I'm actually so good because I used to always forget to raid, but now I always raid. So we only got a baby raid today, 7 viewers. Who are we going to raid? Who are we going to raid? Who are we going to raid? Should we raid an anime guy? Oh, this person is an orc. Should we raid a VTuber? I never raided a VTuber before. Oh, does anyone have any recommendations? Is Bakugan here? Is Bakugan here? Bakugan! Bakugan! Bakugan, are you here? Who do I want to raid? Bakugan is owed a raid. What do you call it? A raid thingy. Is Bakugan in the chat right now? Okay, you don't have much time, Bakugan. Anyway, I do owe Bakugan a guide the raid experience, so I'm sure they'll come in soon, or at least another stream with a guided raid thingy. Okay, I think maybe I'll just try this anime man with a midwife's shirt on, maybe. Sort by for you. No. We sort months by category. There we go. Now we'll find someone. If I go to just chatting, will it just be hot tub streamers? I'm not sure how the... Is that still a thing, or do they have their own category now? Big Sword Energy. Wilds, okay. None of these are jumping out of me right now. None of these are jumping out of me. Maybe Banana Ramajama. Because that's a banana. Okay, I raid Banana Mamajama. They're cooking some meat and stuff.
No, I'm missing one thing. One certificate.
Yeah, I'm gonna raid the banana man.
Rip.
He's a banana.
Rip.
You're never gonna get it.
He's like a banana in pajama. Coming down the stairs, banana in pajama. Kajama? Banana in pajama? Anyway, let's go. Let's raid the Banana Man. And I'll lead you with the Banana Ramajama. Have a nice evening, guys. I'll see you next time on Monday. I get a day off tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep a lot. Bye-bye.